Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity. Continuing the 100% playthrough, Phase 1 of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. No more money from Arno's chest to get. Hey there, Brutus. How's things going? Let's get Arno his stock refilled. Brutus, you're going fantastic. That is excellent. That's good to know. As for me, I'm doing really good. Having a good weekend. There we go. Okay. It is time to go into the gear loadout and the equipment. So, this was the legendary Prowler set. And I've now showcased this with all the color schemes that are available. And that now means it's time to switch to a different gear set. I still don't have all available gear sets, but I do have a few to actually choose between. So what I'm going to do is just have a look and see what they look like as well. Because I want to, I don't want to have two outfits that are of the same kind in terms of like, here's the Prowler set but the tailored version or the handmade version. I'd rather make sure that when I'm switching to a new gear set that it's not in the same, category but different, version. Let me see. So let's have a look. I've got it's Arno's tailored hood. There's also the handmade Napoleonic set. You know what? I think I might do this set because in the story we're going to be, because I'm going to be jumping back into the main story in this stream. In the main story we meet Napoleon, so we'll change it to the handmade Napoleonic hood and set. Alright, so all the colours have been covered for the legendary Prowler set. The next set that I'll be working on is the handmade Napoleonic set, and we're doing it with the first colour scheme, which is Assassin Blue. Now I'll just get that equipped and get Arno wearing the set, and then we'll go in and do the showcasing. Okay, handmade Napoleonic belt. The good thing about going to a gear set that is less expensive is that it allows me more time to build up the money to afford the other more expensive ones. But it does make it more difficult because it reduces the quality of stuff. But as I've said before, I've played this game a few times doing a no upgrade and no abilities challenge, so I'm used to playing this game with nothing. There we go. So that is the handmade Napoleonic set. Alright, so here is the hood. Now what I want to see, so the handmade Napoleonic hood. Worn by the disciplined soldiers of Napoleon, this handmade hood represents courage to all who see it. Worn by the soldiers of Napoleon, this handmade coat represents courage to all who see it. Handmade Napoleonic braces. Worn by the soldiers of Napoleon, these handmade braces represent courage to all who see them. Handmade Napoleonic belt. Worn by the disciplined soldiers of Napoleon, this handmade belt represents courage to all who see it. Handmade Napoleonic breeches. Worn by the soldiers of Napoleon, these handmade breeches represent courage to all who see them. I only read that information about each gear piece when I change to a new set. I don't do that every single time. I change color schemes and everything. Alrighty then. What I want to do is just spend a bit of time at the start of this stream looking for chests that haven't actually popped up yet for me on the map. Because in this area here, there's supposed to be 2 more. So I'll travel all the way over this way.
Oh, not discuss this in the... Rien qu'à le regarder. How are you, friend? Hello. devrait suffire. Retourne donc.
Est-ce vraiment...
Captain Corpse! What do you say? Is there something I can do for you?
Cela ne saurait être long.
What do you say?
Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
Because I'm just going around hoping to find chests that haven't been opened yet. The rate at which I'm going to change the color schemes will be a lot quicker.
La révolution.
Ah, bonjour. Anna.
There'll be a main story recap that I'll have to do, because a lot of stuff has been done since the last stream where I actually did main story content.
Greetings, citizen. Get over here, you shit! You've been holding out on us.
Okay, so that's enough showcasing this gear set in the Assassin Blue color scheme. Now it's time to switch to the next color scheme, which is Utopia Blue.
Que diable peut-il
Ce revirement soudain. Gros Jaco qui nous a tout raconté. Presque nous a dit.
wait now.
No reason to run unless it's true you turn royalist. You're spouting a pack of lies.
Is it true?
You can't just accost people in the street.
Looks like it. Ah!
Ma foi, je serais mieux. N'importe
Barbe, c'est de la folie. Il a tué. Bon sang. Garde! À l'aide!
Alright, next color scheme. Azure Hope.
side are you on then? What exactly who are you fighting for?
I get it. You're a royalist. You've got this covered then. Keep him busy. Bloody traitor. Oh, hit Charlotte and break all your kind on the wheel. Like the bastard.
friend to me.
Bon grain à vendre, 60
You and the thugs, the shame. After him!
Combien mon...
Christ, should throw him in a dungeon.
Oh, get over here, you!
Who's killed you?
Citizens, stop right there!
Take the bastard!
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui fait?
You've been warned. Through pain wrongs to you, I tell you. I've had enough. I did not you. I don't like your attitude. Now look, maybe I...
You're mine! You're going nowhere!
Look, scum!
There! Got you! No! You're mine now, bastard!
You'll suffer. You're mine!
Je me demande si quelqu'un portera ton deuil.
Christ. Paul. Come over here for a minute. Are you a royalist?
What do you want?
Eh?
I don't think I
Right,
know you.
answer the bloody
Stick your
question.
hands to yourself.
This is bad.
Oh, le
Stéphane.
déjà... Hé! Où cours-tu, toi? Reviens! Au meurtre!
Alright, time to showcase the next color scheme. Next up we have Turquoise Night. Aha, here we go. Here's another chest to open.
Oh, I'll get you right in! Work around the pillar side! What was that? Border revolution! been getting into politics? Oh, now, don't be like that.
Une somme impressionnante.
Ravi de ta...
PCS, le père de la constituante.
C'est mon côté.
Vérité, enrichi. Ah non, il n'y en aura pas pour vous.
Okay, so that now brings the total of chests in this area to 12 out of 13.
Livre par ces pièces et tu reviens.
Hey! Do I really have to come over there and cave your face in?
You've been holding out on us.
I told you everything I know.
Ah! Under it! Die!
Die, mongrel! Clever son of a...
Thanks, game, for not letting me attack anymore. No fucking buttons were working. Fuck this game sometimes. And it's friggin' annoying bullshit where you press a button and nothing happens. Fucking asshole of a thing. Alright, next color scheme. Tempest.
Cheer, my friend. À faveur du peuple! Ils ont besoin d'aide, je pense. C'est pas Léonard. Ils vont charger, c'est sûr. Le boss avec nous!
here? I saw you in the...
What do you say?
On va en chercher de nouveau.
Come back here and fight! I'll get you!
Excellent. Here's the other chest in this area.
Bloody counter-revolutionaries! You shit! You can't escape! You're holding out on me? It's your build. Don't even think. Have your brain, citizen. Lock him up. Let him eat the bloody tea. Trouble on my watch, you hear?
Citizen, hold a moment! Hey, hold fast! Come here, you craven bastard!
Regarde-moi en face quand je... C'est tout de même particulièrement hideux. Pourquoi ce revirement soudain?
Curieux. Il est surpris, tu vois, bien qu'associé.
Hey, don't need any bloody heroes round here.
Notre course, il fait référence à sa propre cible.
What?
Don't make me angry, citizen.
Mais c'est moi qui devrais faire attention à lui. Le mort.
Too much bloody snuffle, Warrant.
Situé à mi-chemin entre les Indes et les Amériques.
Pardon, les gens.
Ah ah.
Certains, pour sûr. Tous, moins sûr.
Alors pourquoi me demande-t-il pas à revenir en arrière? À ce qu'on avait avant?
Qu'est-ce que j'en sais? Peut-être qu'ils sont heureux à l'intérieur.
C'est pas que je sois fondamentalement contre le changement. C'est bien que les... Mais enfin, mon Dieu, 3, 7, 10 choses. Donc, ce commerce suggère dans ce passage n'est pas tant l'emplacement de la...
Particulièrement hideux.
Citoyen, une cocarde à ta boutonnière?
What's that? Speak up! Bienvenue dans mon échoppe.
Écrasez-le! Faites son... utile.
Regardez-les comme ils sont fiers.
Citoyen, une cocarde à ta boutonnière?
Épanouis, heureux de vivre. Pourtant, ils l'ont voulu, cette révolution.
Certains, pour sûr. Tous, pour sûr.
Alors pourquoi me demandent-ils pas à revenir en arrière? À ce qu'on avait avant.
Qu'est-ce que j'en sais? Peut-être qu'ils sont heureux à l'intérieur.
C'est pas que je sois fondamentalement contre le changement. C'est bien que les choses évoluent. Mais enfin, regarde un peu les gens.
Hey there, Ryu. How's it going, dude?
Oh, et j'en prends bonne note, j'y réfléchirai. Allons. Cette énergie. Oh, ça me fatigue.
À
Vive
l'odeur,
les
il a
cocardes?
poussé de la bouteille.
Fragile.
Bienvenue.
Here now.
Excellent, dude. That's great.
Whose side are you on then? What do you say? Who are you fighting for? You need to come.
Marie, pas encore le sein du peuple. Le changement.
Si au moins vous aviez vu.
Qui veut les belles cocardes?
Viens donc par ici, toi.
T'en es bien sûr?
Douterais-tu de ma parole?
Certains, pour sûr. Tous, pour sûr.
Pourquoi me demandent-ils pas à revenir en arrière? À ce qu'on avait avant.
Qu'est-ce que j'en sais? Peut-être qu'ils sont heureux à l'intérieur.
C'est pas que je sois fondamentalement contre le changement. C'est bien que les choses évoluent. Mais enfin, regarde un peu les gens.
Bah oui, quoi donc les gens?
Tu les trouves épanouis, heureux de vivre. Pourtant, ils l'ont voulu, cette révolution.
Certains, pour sûr.
Okay, so that's 16 of 16 chests found there.
Eh, c'est du
Demandez un bras d'ange pour lui. C'est péché.
Oh no!
Everything all right, my friend?
Funny, do you?
What do you want from me?
Think we can figure out who's in name?
I'll rip your liver out!
Un amant surpris par le mari.
Oui, toi, là! Fais pour rester.
I have a mission for you.
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut pas entendre? Qu'est-ce qu'il faut pas entendre?
Vous engagez là.
Hey now!
What's happening now?
Hey! That's not yours! Someone stop him!
Du bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par
Monseigneur,
Combien m'en offrez-vous 70 livres C'est pour tout le monde.
Godspeed, citizen.
Bon,
Pour la cocarde!
signifie tout ça.
Cet homme, Seigneur!
Croyez-vous?
Sont plus libres que d'autres.
Tu penses me faire peur avec...
C'était un poète!
quelle ongle!
Une cocarde exceptionnelle!
Viens donc par
N'en
ici,
profite
toi.
pas, Marie.
Ravi de vous voir. What's that?
Speak up!
Calme! Puisque ceci ne me regarde pas, je vais m'en aller.
Honor, Godspeed. Honor.
Oh, votre gentillesse mérite louange.
Excellent. Here's one.
Go, Patriots! Die! Oh!
Encore lui? Pas d'inquiétude.
What's that? Speak up! Oh! Ah!
What's going on?
I've been robbed! Fais entendre ta... Tu peux y aller!
How are you, friend? Get over here! I'll serve you up my famous tooth explosion!
C'est que j'ai d'autres livraisons à faire, moi.
T'es un poète, toi, peut-être?
Bon morceau de Paris!
Il pense avoir gagné.
Particulièrement hideux.
Here we go, another chest.
Ce soir, quelqu'un doit payer. Et la liberté de parole, n'est-ce pas une des causes de la révolution? Et c'est moi qui devrais faire attention à mes dîmes. Ils n'oseront jamais passer de la morsure qu'ils vous apprêtent.
Il n'arrivera rien.
Maintenant, tu ne seras point payé. Qu'as-tu pensé?
Cool, unveiled another one as well, nearby. This will be the final 2 in this area.
Where are you going? We'd love to give you
Come near me! You're a death murderous scum!
Je vais aller acheter la gazette et la lire loin d'ici.
Hello there, Drake. He's touring France, so he doesn't have to go there. It's Rod. How you been, man? You've been playing Control. It's so fun. You just finished the mailroom boss. He's crazy. I've been going really good, Drake. I've been having a good weekend. How's things going with you? Glad that you're enjoying Control. It is such a really cool game. I really like it. GG's on defeating him, though, but yeah, you're right. It definitely is difficult.
I don't owe you anything, you. There you are! Keep it! On low.
You're a brother to me. Rest easy now. What's all that then?
Mademoiselle Cléron serait revenue vivre à Paris.
Par le Seigneur, mais d'où sortez-vous?
Quelqu'un appelle la garde.
saw you in the march.
What are you saying?
You weren't cheering. Doesn't look like your heart's in it. I think you're a traitor. We've no use for the like.
Merci bien, tué. Seigneur.
No! Die!
Hey, come back here!
Excellent. So that's all the chests in that district. 10 of 10. Drake, you got your cheeks clapped by him, so you stayed in one spot to beat the baddie. Well, that's good that you found a tactic that worked. Hey there, Ronan. Yo, 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 Sinchen is somewhere out in the world, and in our subconscious nightmares, we truly know that there is an AC rap song somewhere. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I think there is a lot. How's it going, Ronan? Welcome. Drake, you did not know that the guy who played Trench was Max Payne. That's right, Drake, yep. Yeah, he's done a lot of roles with Remedy games. It's a shame he passed away recently. Oh, that's okay, Ronan. I thought that was on purpose. I thought that you were, like words like shiznit, and things like that. I thought you were trying to change the word synchronize to be in that kind of style.
Il doit se prendre pour un...
marchandises vous plaisent-elles?
Justement, réparation immédiatement. À la taverne, l'autre soir.
Why you're telling us?
Decided I don't owe you anything.
Tu verras que ces révolutionnaires ont plutôt fait ce problème.
Bien, ma chère. Et mon corset?
Ouais, ouais.
Du bon grain à vendre,
Yeah, Drake. Yeah, he was really, really good. He was a great actor. James McCaffrey. The last Remedy game he worked on was Alan Wake 2.
Oh, Dieu du ciel, ne me faites pas de mal.
It's definitely his most iconic role for sure. Because I wasn't big into the games in terms of like played every one and really in deep with it. For me, it was his roles as Thomas Zane in Alan Wake 1 and also playing the voice of Alex Casey, who essentially is supposed to be Max Payne, but Remedy don't own the rights to Max Payne to be able to put him into their universe, so... At least he's with Kevin Conroy and the guy who voiced Tommy Vercetti. That's it, yeah, Ray Liotta.
Right now.
You knew this. How are you?
viens combattre avec nous.
Excellent, here's another chest.
Another rabid rat, cold. Good riddance. My friend. Hello.
Ronan, and yet Troy Baker lives. You don't mean that, but not a fan. That's fair enough not to be a fan of Troy Baker's work. I haven't, well, I mean, there's probably heaps of games that before I even knew who he was and recognized his voice that I probably played. Drake McCaffrey's Max Payne 2 and 3 voice acting was so gritty and good. It feels like he's actually telling his story. Yeah, when you get an actor who really does a great job with their character, it really feels like it's not acting, you know.
Nous ne devrions pas vivre dans ces conditions.
Je n'ai pas mangé depuis 10 jours.
Hey! Come back here with that!
Damn, Helix! You can't just bloody... Die!
Bien rebondi. Poursuivre.
D'un incident civique. Bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par seconde.
Oh, that's good, Ronan. Yeah, I haven't played 2 or 3. And I haven't ever finished 1. I used to have the first Max Payne on PlayStation 2.
La vérole doit lui manger la cervelle.
Pas pour tout le monde.
Oh, that's good, Drake, that it was a good game.
Les yeux me jouent des tours.
That's fair enough, Drake. I hope it all goes well, dude. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk as well.
Your business there. Move along. Play by our rules. Take it down. Die. You won't escape me, citizen.
Tu as choisi. D'accord, ce sac à vin me fait peur.
Hey, you! Yes, you! We saw you with the
What do you say? Je ne tiens pas à découvrir comment va se développer.
Excellent. Another chest has popped up on the map.
Bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par séquier, c'est une occasion à saisir. Allons, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelqu'un.
See you, Felix! I'll get you right in!
Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous? 70 livres, vendu.
Alright, so one more left to find in this little area here.
Oh, no, you got cold feet!
Nice, found the other one.
You sure?
Just let me go. Je vais aller rendre visite à ma tante.
Hello, Adrian. How's things going?
Ma parole, quel aventurier.
Ah, thank you, Adrian. You as well. I hope you're having a good weekend. Not too sure, actually. I've got a lot of other priority stuff to do in the playthrough. But we'll see. Not today, but maybe as one final thing before I finish the playthrough, I'll do the cake thing. Okay, so that's 13 of 13 collected there.
cours, Suger. Vous êtes cruel. Très féminine,
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
Vendre 60 livres.
Il doit se passer quelque chose de peu banal.
Attendez.
On se calme.
J'ai du bon grain à vendre 60 livres.
I said I want all the money you've got!
Well done, someone.
Come back here! Moderate! Die! Get over here! I'll finish you quick if you ask nice! I'll have a word, I mean it! Bloody damn traitor!
Quatre sous pour le meilleur.
Nous sommes incontournables.
Well, if it isn't the best barkeep in town, you'd like to see. You traitor! Stop with that!
You suffer for that. Oui! Aplacis-le! Vas-y!
Quelque chose me dit que c'est le meilleur moment. Vite, la garde. Another rabbit rat cult.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Indeed, it was hungry. Hey there, Casper. Thanks for redeeming that. Hope it's going well.
Another glorious day in Paris, eh?
Bonjour.
Casper, you slept for 9 hours and still feeling tired, had to get up, can't stay in bed forever. That's totally fair. That's definitely no worries. But, yeah, that's still a lot of hours, but still, sometimes you can sleep that long and still wake up tired.
Bonjour. Comprenons bien, je ne parle pas de vous deux. Vous formez un traité. Bienvenue, citoyen.
Avec des vieux, il tressait des festons, de rubans, des écrits.
Now, this is a fortunate coincidence. I bring you. Je crois qu'il est temps que je m'éclipse. Hey, laisse-moi mon air.
Damn it, what's going on?
Stand aside. Like to see you try. Rest in peace, corpse.
What do you want? You. I saw you in the
What
march.
exactly are you accusing
You
me
weren't
of?
cheering.
I'm
This
a
looks like
traitor.
your heart's
What
in
is
it.
your problem?
bleeding
I
last
don't do
night.
business with anyone of your ilk. You let me through.
Been selling more than you let on.
Stuff it up your arse, you piece of...
Qui t'écoute? Aux citoyens de céder le passage aux pauvres travailleurs.
Excitable pillock, isn't he?
Que je sens.
This was coming and now you owe me.
Right, I've had enough. I don't take cover.
C'est rien encore. Exemplaire du pamphlet de la BCS.
Soupe roule sur le feu. Votre cuisine est vétuste.
Anti-revolutionary bastard!
Connaître la vérité sur les derniers événements parisiens.
Et du bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par septier, c'est une occasion à saisir. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Et pas parler politique?
Santé.
C'est rien encore.
Qu'est-ce que le tiers état a pris Découvrez l'œuvre fondatrice.
Putain, c'est quel continent?
Et bien,
Avec des violets, des frissons, des frissons. Aujourd'hui, c'est a pris sacrifié. J'en profite. Voici ma dernière heure. Il faut bien que je meure, bien que je meure. C'est bien calme aujourd'hui.
Exemplaire de la VCS.
On dirait que ça s'agite là-bas.
Casper, thief, you are filth, indeed. Classic Assassin's Creed 1 quote.
Ah, un autre client bientôt satisfait.
Spineless sheep! I'll fleece you, I will! Skin it off!
Et qui est ici que tous doivent... Supplémentation. La peine en cours. Je vous en prie.
Découvrez l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé l'homme qui a inspiré la création de l'Assemblée.
Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable.
Pas la peine de vous laisser parler aux dames.
Get over here! I'll gut you along with the other sodding traitors!
If you have a look at the panels on the left and the right of the screen when in this mode, you would think that they could have moved the one on the left further to the left and then the one on the right further to the right, so that more of Arno's body, when you're going in close up on each gear piece actually is shown without the interference from the panels.
Must be a raving loony, that one.
I want that money right now.
Seigneur,
Bien, je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
C'est pas que je sois fondamentalement
Allez vite par ici.
veux-tu connaître la vérité?
Préviens Simon.
Je vais aller acheter la maison.
Et quelques fruits par pitié. I'll have a word with you.
Hé, je suis là, l'ami.
Reste pour vos amas.
Tu dois faire ça. Moi-même, je n'y croyais pas.
Strange. You can't outrun me.
See this bloody monkey.
Some gun's not right.
He's gaining. Hurry.
Where are you going? I want to
Citizen, hold there.
Didn't dream that.
It halts! Stay there, you!
Les temps sont au changement, mais aussi au sang.
That's not yours. Someone stop him. He's a thief. You stole that from me.
Vas-y.
Un talon usé. Vos orteils sont noircis par la vue.
Qui n'a pas sa gazelle?
Hey! Halt! Bloody conservative! I'll smash you!
Volant, coutelier au père. Hear me? Things are going to get seriously bad for you.
Bienvenue à vous, mon ami.
l'alerte! Il y a un corps sans vie ici! Allez, vite!
Oh.
Nothing could possibly interest you here. Go away.
Où il va y avoir du gravier dans le monde?
Don't run off! The part where I spill your guts and bang them off the
Bien
floor!
esprit, la clé face à l'exemplaire du pamphlet de la BCS.
What the? Front to high heaven he is.
Il se passe clairement quelque chose.
We're the tree of liberty, dog! You're just a fertilizer!
Violence is all you understand, so here.
Il n'a plus toute sa tête.
Problème.
Bon grain à vendre,
Is there something I can do for you?
Are you a royalist?
What's happening now?
Moi, je suis... Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous?
Ah, voilà un
Portez-vous mieux que certains... De déchaîner la violence dans...
Les gens ont ne pas mélanger les deux sangs.
C'est moi qui devrais faire attention à l'action restante. Nouvelle ordonnance placardée.
Where you going? Soil yourself!
Why doesn't he just get a whore like the rest of us? This is like patriotic duty!
Attention!
way! Oh!
Mais comment peut-on accepter que les salles viennent?
I'll get you right in!
Ah, bien.
Je cherche depuis des heures.
Tout allait bien quand tout d'un coup...
Hello, snakes. Good morning to you as well. Welcome. Hope it's going good.
Abat les tyrans. C'est légèrement
Over here.
Alors, il y en aura pas bien maintenant. Mais où vous croyez?
Aucun respect.
Oh, that's great, snakes. That's good to hear. I've been doing well as well. Things are going good.
Everything all right, my friend?
Posons ça là-bas. Et ça.
En voilà un partout.
De quoi peut-il s'agir?
Who are you going? I want to play too. I've got a great game where I rip your bloody head off.
Suffit, citoyen! Hors de ma vue! A-t-il perdu la raison?
This is my patriotic duty! I'll have your guts out!
That's not for 3 times.
Well, it makes me happy to see.
Mais que signifie ce vacarme? Cette image incroyable. Oh!
You weren't cheering. Doesn't look like your heart's in it. I've got to shoot
Anti-duc, tu serais bien avisé de retenir la leçon.
Liberty has no use for you, bloody chaff!
La direlle qui se pique de par les doigts.
Hey!
Gentilhomme, n'ayez pas peur, approchez.
Hold it, you! You little patriot! Shit! Where'd he go?
Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable. Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous? Vendu! J'ai faim. Pourquoi ce revirement?
Il y a de l'animation.
Hey! Listen to me! I said I want all the money you...
Finally, found the treasure. Found the chest I was looking for.
Can't stop us!
Alright. That's all the ones there. Okay, so there's a couple in the Le Bivre section. Ile de Cité, one in the Louvre. One at Ventre Paris, one in La Marais, whatever it is. There's actually two because there's little sections there. Alright, still got quite a few.
Le matin, oui.
Bloody counter-revolutionary! Oh!
Pensez-vous philosophe se cacherait-elle sous cette fleur de la vie?
D'aucuns croient qu'il suffit de bien se marier. Oh, ne m'en parlez pas.
C'en est trop, je m'en vais.
Oui, c'est vrai.
Il faut le corriger. Ah non. Bonjour et bienvenue.
On dirait qu'il se passe quelque chose.
Qu'il avait attendu à ta vertu.
You're holding out on me?
Hello. Il doit faire partie.
Que les femmes portez-vous comme un genre.
Nous interposons, ce sera la prison.
S'il vous faut un message plus
A-t-il perdu la raison?
Hey there, Sheila. It's going really good, thank you, today. How's things going for you?
Et regarde. Parle. Redis-moi en D ce drôle.
What's all the fuss about?
What's going on?
Thanks, Sheila. I'm glad to hear that you're going good too. Just going around and searching for the chests that I haven't uncovered yet on the map. It's a good opportunity to showcase the different color schemes for the gear pieces without taking too much time between showings.
How's your friend enjoying the application? He didn't need that much, did he?
Sheila, that's a really good opportunity. A merchant who sells maps would be great. They definitely would have been. Would have been good, like in the older games where you could do that. I could use a guide, of course, but for this playthrough I wanted to not use one. Same for the Enigmas. Plus it gives me a good opportunity to showcase more of the color schemes because there's a lot of gear sets to get through. I've got 30 or so of them to do all the color schemes with. So anything that's time consuming in this game for this playthrough works in my favor for that.
qu'il va se faire un.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Il est expliqué ici que tous doivent se soumettre à cette réglementation.
Virement soudain.
Citizen?
What's all that now?
Je vous y mets.
What's that?
Elle est à moi.
Speak up!
Je me sens pas très bien. Je crois que je vais.
Peace. Laissons madame choisir.
Vous avez toujours.
Cette parole, qu'est-ce que c'est une cause de la révolution? Sans plus que d'autres. Et si nous devions faire
Je vous
Aha.
No need for hostility.
You owe us.
What? Oh, I like that. Enemy is highlighted. I press the quick shot button. Civilian gets killed. Bullshit.
Par ici, messire, que du premier choix.
Tu verras que c'est révolutionnaire.
Que devrais-je faire? Attendre
Quel aplomb, en effet.
De faire confiance aux hommes qui nous gouvernent.
C'est que j'ai d'autres livraisons à faire, moi.
Il nous ignore.
Okay, so here's another different chest.
You don't want...
Traitor, die! Stop him!
Mais c'est un cadavre.
Garde ici! À l'aide!
Patience, l'ami.
Dieu possible d'être aussi femelle. À présent, ça en devient inconvenant.
Mon brave.
Pas découragé pour un simple héros.
homme?
Il risque la chute à chaque instant. Sûr.
Il dirige la France. Et c'est de notre admirateur.
Alright, that's all of those there done. Hello, Stan. If it's any consolation, maybe that civilian was a terrible person. Could be, yeah. Yeah, Arno could be actually saving someone else from being killed by them. How's it going, Stan? Hey there, Last of Con. Welcome on in. You loved Unity when it came out. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't play it until 2 years later, after it came out. But I enjoyed it too. Hope it's going well. Stan, you're okay. You came from a walk playing Stardew Valley and having a coffee. Excellent. That's great. I hope it was a good walk. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm doing well. Things are going really good. Having a good weekend. Clearing up treasure chests on the map that I can actually come across that I haven't found on the map yet.
J'aimerais bien faire autant.
C'est bien vrai. Donc incroyable.
Je n'en ai qu'une.
Bon grain à vendre.
C'est quand même une belle
Quand
pièce.
Chrysal dit à Alpha.
Il n'y en aura pas pour tout.
Mon gentilhomme. En voilà un par contre.
Soyez les sous, soyez les fous. Eh, qu'avez-vous?
Il
de suite. Bon, mes marchandises.
Par ta bague, ni par ta morale.
J'aimerais
Come over here for a minute. Are you a royalist? Eh?
I'm no
Right,
traitor.
answer the
What's your
bloody
problem?
question. You look like a royalist with your fancy clothes.
Excellent.
Je parle pour moi. Toi-même de tes propres...
The hell's his bloody problem?
You might live a bit.
Oh, mais je suis en retard à mon rendez-vous.
De la rue.
Je pourrais le regarder.
You're holding out on me. It's your building.
Nul ne sera à l'abri de la justice.
Cela méritait une réponse, c'est ça.
Je sais pas ce qu'on dirait en fait.
Oh, ça sent les autres.
Je fais à l'extérieur.
La boîte à cocarde.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir ma femme.
Lâchez.
Hi there, Iz. I liked it. It's not perfect, but I liked it enough. It's not a return to roots, it's more like an homage. They used all those buzzwords for marketing, but it's not really a return to roots. If it was, there'd be no eagle companion. But I thought it was good. It's not an amazing Assassin's Creed experience, but I enjoyed it. in terms of the games that have come out the last few years, it still hasn't beaten Odyssey. I mean, Origins. What am I saying? Bloody Odyssey. Origins. Origins is still the best game since that game came out.
Hold a moment.
Is you do like the fact that everything was one kill. That definitely helps, yeah.
Murderous scum!
Apparently the same team who did that game are working on another one. Don't know if it's a sequel to Mirage, because there's still stuff that you could cover with Bassam's life before he meets Sigurd. Casper, we all know Rod has Odyssey in mind. They both start with O. Is almost felt glad hearing you say Odyssey was great. You're in love with Odyssey after having just finished all the DLCs and everything. There's things about it that I like. There's things about it that I'll still replay it. But in terms of an Assassin's Creed experience, it's definitely the most lacking. It's more something that should have been a spin-off, set in the same universe, but not covering anything from the series. Like, just make a reference, you know what I mean? Just make a reference to something in the Assassin's Creed series, not actually give it the name Assassin's Creed Odyssey. They could have called it something Odyssey.
Where are the valuables? I'll turn.
Quel important pour ça. Vous aurez appris les dernières nouvelles avant tout le monde.
Gaspiller ici son.
Bonjour, citoyen.
S'informer par ici.
Ah.
Calme-toi. Quoi?
Is fair enough. Definitely liked how the Field of Reeds and the Duat looked over Elysium and Hell in Odyssey. Yeah, there's a lot of really good visuals in those. I also like the visuals in the Fate of Atlantis DLC content in each episode. But out of the two, I definitely prefer Origins' handling of that kind of aspect, the mythology and things like that. is the one thing that Odyssey lacked was bow gameplay, but you're glad Valhalla corrected it and brought it to Origins level goodness. I did a bow only playthrough of Valhalla once. I didn't have any restrictions on being able to use anything that made the bow stronger or anything like that. But I think if I was to do that in the future, I would probably put some more restrictions on it. In Odyssey, I really only use the bow when I'm, I don't know, it's not explicitly just use the bow only for only this situation kind of thing with Valhalla, but, with Odyssey. But I do like to have the flame arrows, and they tend to they come in handy when I want to get some space between me and the enemy, while still doing damage to them while the adrenaline meter fills up, for example. Things like that. You only ever use the bow for taking animals and for heat procs in boss fights. Yeah, and that's fair too, to have a particular sort of thing that you like to use a certain weapon against.
Push me around. I won't tell you anything.
What's happening now?
Oh, that's okay, There's no worries for asking. At the moment, I'm going around the game map into areas where I haven't uncovered the red chests yet. And at the same time, I'm also cycling through the different color schemes for each gear set. So I'm currently using the handmade Napoleon gear set, and I'm showcasing all the different color schemes with that set. So I've been doing that as well as I go through. There's a lot of gear sets to get through, so being able to do something like this, which is just run around finding these chests, and every so often changing the color scheme, means I can get through a lot more in a short amount of time. In fact, we're almost through all the color schemes for this gear set, and I think I've been streaming for, well, I can actually check, almost 3 hours.
Les habitants de cette ville sont vraiment...
Hold it right there!
But I do want to be doing some story stuff as well. So it won't all just be collecting or running around looking for chests. I'm also doing the missions in timeline order. Not just the main story ones, but also any Paris stories and murder mysteries and social club missions that take place before any main story missions. I'm also covering all that in that order.
J'ai passé un bon moment.
Oh yeah, it is. So there's definitely a lot to get through. I've been speeding up the process too of when I actually move the camera around Arno, showcasing each individual gear piece. And I've also skipped showing the bracer because showing the waist zooms in close enough to also see Arno's braces as well. So that's also shortened how long this process takes. When it comes to like story missions, I've usually been doing one color scheme change per story mission. When it comes to like the co-op missions and stuff that I'm doing on my own, depending on how long the co-op mission is, I'm basically making it that every single time an objective in that mission is complete that I change color scheme. But I think when it comes to the main story missions, I don't think I'll do that mid-mission.
Where are the valuables?
La vérole doit me monter la cervelle. Quel plaisir de te voir, citoyen.
Christ. Not another to do. That's odd.
well, another snooty nobleman. You've got a lot of nerve wandering around this neighborhood.
Yourself.
Well, I've got something
causing a scene. Surprise. Faut pas revenir.
Sourd et aveugle.
Hey! Do you want me to find a nice convenient lamppost to hit you up on?
Là-bas, regarde.
N'avions-nous pas convenu une galante rencontre?
C'est comme si nous étions
Mais lui,
invisibles.
c'est certain.
Il s'agir.
Hey! Hey! Stop there! Or I'll saw your bloody legs off! Holding out on me? It's your building! Tu cherches les autres?
Come here!
Probablement un voleur.
Sont plus libres.
Serait-ce l'esprit?
L'œuvre fondatrice,
Il y a de
ça n'a
l'agitation
rien
là-bas.
d'ordinaire.
You're no patriot.
Stop there, citizen!
Stop it! Die like a man!
There you are! Ah.
Ma parole, quel aventurier.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's interesting that you mentioned Joker purple because that's something that a lot have said as well, which is definitely very fitting. This Winter Roses one has that kind of purple, and then there's the next one after this, the Purple Rose, which has yet another different kind of one. This one and the next one are the last two color schemes, so once I've cycled through this one and the next one, it'll be time to change gear sets then.
Qui n'a pas sa cocarde?
Un excellent moyen d'éviter la boue.
You will suffer!
Press him! Come on! La richesse de la nation appartient.
Finally found the last chest in this area. Are the boots the standard grey? I think so. Yeah, I don't think they really change much, to be honest. Maybe when you choose like the Firefly yellow, which is really, really bright, maybe that one, they change the boots as well. But yeah, sometimes there's not really that much difference in the color schemes for the boots and the belts as well.
Soyez honnête, mon bon. Vous savez qu'une révolte gronde. Le peuple finira par se soulever et demander justice.
Alright, so there's one more in this region. So we'll go and find this one. There's so many chests in this game as well, so it's definitely good to get them to discover them as well. I don't do this every playthrough. I just wanted to do this as one of the playthroughs to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary. There will be other playthroughs I do to celebrate it, doing different things.
Quelque chose les agite, mais quoi?
À l'odeur.
suis sûre que tu dis ça.
Actually, I think what I'll do, because I do want to get the money out of Arno's chest whenever it's full, I'll go and do that now. Because most likely it will take another 20 minutes or more for me to find the next chest that I'm looking for.
Not a bad take.
Is you never did loot much of the rare chests. It's been so long since you played Unity. You think the last time was somewhere around when the cannon axe weapon thingy was released. Oh yeah, the guillotine gun thing. Yeah, because that's something that you get given in the Dead Kings DLC to use. It can be quite fun, actually, that gun.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
There's a ridiculous amount of chests in this game, though. I don't know how many there are in total. But if too much was ever a number, that would be the number of how many there are. I mean, there's a fair few in other Assassin's Creed games as well. But this is probably the one with the most, if not one of the ones with the most. Is it still overpowered, or have they nerfed it? Not too sure, to be honest, really. Because there's so many, there's quite a few different types of guillotine gun that you can get as well. There's one that would be probably the most powerful, I imagine.
What's going on? Let's see the color of it. Well. Who's undertaken this little good deed, I wonder? I mean, que suis-je censé faire, hein? Je sais bien.
And here we go, the last colour scheme to showcase for this gear set. Royal Purple. Oh yeah, it really is. Unity parkour is... It's also very fun, and it's one of those things where it can, like all the games in the series, sometimes there's parts where the character won't climb where you know they can, but for some reason the game prevents them until you stop pressing any of the buttons and moving at all, and then you try again and then it does it perfectly. You know, so there's definitely a lot of stuff in all the games with the parkour there. It doesn't always want to actually work properly. But the thing about the parkour in this game is that the level at which it got should not have been the furthest it went. You know what I mean? Like, they should have gone further with it and made more improvements to it and things like that as well. But with Syndicate, they took out certain things that reduced the versatility of what you could do. What's the difference in the color schemes? In terms of like any stats or anything like that, there's absolutely nothing. Nothing of benefit to have one over the other or whatnot. Just really gives the player, I guess, just a bit more variety to sort of select with the gear pieces. I've found some gear pieces like on their own in like the default color, like Assassin Blue, might not be that great, but if you change it to a different color, it might actually make it look a bit better. Hey, the only Syndicate better, parkour down, the only good part of Unity, and Syndicate has it. That's true, Syndicate still has parkour up and parkour down, but there's so much that you can do in this game with the manual jump button, in both jumping around and also climbing, that you can't actually do in Syndicate and the games after that as well. Plus the side ejects and back ejects you can do in this game, you can do them from a higher point on a building than you can in Syndicate. They made it so that you had to be a bit closer to the ground first before you could actually do a back eject. Like in Syndicate, there's a lot of even stuff on the ground that you can't do because you don't have the manual jump. Like in Syndicate, if I wanted to jump to, let's say, if I wanted to jump to this here, because there's no manual jump button in Syndicate, I wouldn't be able to do a jump to get to it quicker. Well, that distance that I jumped from to get to it, you can't do that in Syndicate. And it might not seem that important or anything like that. And in the grand scheme of things, it's not really an importance or not issue. It's more a... If you can jump to something quicker, it keeps the momentum of the actual parkour faster. Whereas in Syndicate and games onwards, you have to literally make the character run and touch something before they actually climb up on it. Which you can still do in this game and the game before it. But yeah, the manual jump takes away so many different things if you don't have it. But also being able to do a manual climb leap whenever you want to as well is something that in Syndicate onwards you can't do anymore. The only way that you can do it is for it to be automatic, and sometimes it's random when the game decides to do it.
Where? Is it really work?
Damn, I've already got all the chests in this district. Shit. Hang on, where was I before? Oh my god, I was over here before, and now I've travelled all the way because I was absent-mindedly concentrating on the game itself. Let's go in that direction. Fast forward here. Fast travel. Is you think all the new AC games like that smooth transitions in parkour feels too stiff? Syndicate Zipperline was really fun. Yeah, there's definitely, even in Mirage, like when you're having Basim parkour down the side of a building, and what I mean by that is not the version where you've got the character facing forward and then going down, but for example, in Unity, if I go and hang off of something and I hold down the parkour down button to scale down, Arno's a bit faster, where Basim is sort of a bit slower. It's something that they can fix. But Ubisoft refuses to unless modders do it first and then they decide to. Which is what happened with the back eject and side eject distances in Mirage. Modders actually improved the distance that you could actually do those jumps when Ubisoft was saying that it wasn't possible to do it. And then Ubisoft backpedaled and actually incorporated the modders' improvements into the game officially across all platforms, consoles and PC as well. So there's a lot of stuff that Ubisoft can do that's actually possible for them to do, but they just refuse to actually do it for some reason or another.
What do you want then? What exactly are you accusing?
Je vais aller rendre visite à ma tante.
Snake, just finished setting up this old fan in your room. April is starting tomorrow, and the air feels like summer. Oh, really, Snakes? Well, that's good to get that sorted, though. To get that all up and running. Hey there, Levy. Good morning to you. I hope it's going well. Is Arno is the true Master Assassin? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of Master Assassins in the series. But yeah, the thing about, you know, these games is that the game engine provides a lot of versatility, but it's not always utilized.
change un peu.
Et tu peux faire garder ça pour toi.
Well, what a surprise to meet you here.
Oh, du calme.
Je sais parler aux dames.
Que la brocantine est faite, comportez-vous comme un gentil.
Oh, Livy, it's going really good. I'm having a good weekend. Things are going well. That's right, Snakes. Yeah, that's the next season coming up. We're currently still in autumn, but we'll be going into winter next. Livy, it's going well. You had some nice breakfast and relaxing a bit now before the search for Easter baskets with the nieces and nephews starts. It's also very cold today for whatever reason. It was nice 20 Celsius yesterday, and today it's like 6 Celsius, fog and wind. Oh, that really sucks that the weather is like that. I hope it actually clears up for you, but I'm glad to hear that's going well, Levy. Otherwise, that's awesome that you enjoyed breakfast. I hope that the Easter baskets will actually, the search for those will go well. That's true, Snakes, yeah, it definitely has. It definitely has. Adrian, shame Syndicate didn't have this many interiors. Yeah, they reduced that too, in Syndicate as well. As well as, of course, the crowd density. Levy, yeah, the 4 days of Easter. That is so true. 4 in a row. Snakes, here you start the 3rd of May. Oh, really? Snakes, so that's a fair bit away from now. Is Rod showing us parkour content today? Yeah, it's quite versatile what you can do in this game with the parkour.
Cachez auprès de moi.
Ils n'ont pas fait de quartier.
Ah, de la clientèle.
J'ai quand même l'impression qu'ils sont tous contre moi. Pas un bout de pain par hasard.
Alright, so this is the final colour scheme for this gear set done. Now it's time to revert the colours back to Assassin Blue and then make a decision on what I want the next gear set to be out of the ones that I have a full set of available to me. Okay, so that's the handmade Napoleonic set with all the colour schemes showcased. Alright, so I've got the Legendary Sans Culotte set, but I think what I might do is go for something different. Let's go... I haven't yet showcased any of the medieval sets, so maybe I should do that. So I've got the Legendary Medieval set available to me. Yeah, I'll go for the medieval look. So I'll get that. Fully upgrade that. Legendary medieval coat. Although I might not be able to do it. Hang on. Because these are costing quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford that. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is choose a different gear set then. I know I just spent a lot of money for that, but I need to be careful of this aspect. Alright, so I guess none of the legendary stuff is what I actually have bought. It's available to me, but Legendary Prowler Hood. Although I've already done that, I think. Let's have a look. Haven't done that, I don't think. Oh, I have. I already have. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so I've already covered that. All the colours have been covered with that. Hey there, Crooked. Happy Easter to you as well, Senny. Hope you're going to have a good one. Is the Legendary Phantom Coat look so pretty? Let's have a look. Oh yeah. So I think, in that case, because the legendary equipment does cost a lot of money, the only other ones that aren't legendary that I do have all the gear pieces available to me with is the Raiders set, but I want to leave that until the Dead Kings DLC to showcase that. But I do have Arno's tailored set, so I think that might be what I'll do. Arno's tailored hood. There we go. So Arno's tailored set is the one that we'll be doing now. Showcasing all the different color schemes with that. The first one being Assassin Blue. Crooked, it's going good, thanks. You're having a good Easter morning so far, though time change and early getting up is making you a bit tired. That's definitely understandable to feel that way, dude. I hope you can get some good rest later, though, to make up for it as well, and that you have a great day today, because Levy was saying that there's going to be some Easter egg hunting that you're going to be doing with nieces and nephews, so I hope that all goes well. Unity's coming along really good. I've increased the rate at which I showcase the different color schemes, and I've also sped up how long I spend on the camera circling around Arno with each individual gear piece as well. And we've been going around the game map looking for any chests that I haven't actually come across yet that I want to get done. And so I've been able to make the frequency of the changes a lot quicker. Yeah, Livy, it really does. Yeah, the tailored set for Arno does look really, really good. We're going to do some Easter egg hunting in AC Unity. Yeah, there is that cake thing. I was sort of like thinking about leaving it till another point, because there's definitely a lot of stuff to get through. And it'd probably be best to do something like that when I don't need to use the time for other stuff. But there, that would be apt, showing an Easter egg on Easter. Levy, the famous Easter egg where Arno dresses up as a bunny and hides eggs around the city of Paris. Now, could you imagine if that was actually something? Maybe PC gamers can actually mod the PC version for that. Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on back. Welcome on in. I see you're back to his regular outfit. But with a difference. Because this is his tailored version of it, which is a better quality version of what he had. So this is his tailored hood, whereas his default is just the original hood. I've got like 34 different gear sets to showcase all the colors in, so it wouldn't make sense to redo the same one over again. Oh, that's alright, Lizzie. From a distance, it definitely looks the same. But as you go through the different tiers of the same gear set, they add more and more differences to it. So that when you get to the final version of that gear set, it's very, very different from its original. Aha. Here we go. Chest.
Come here, you cowardly bastard!
Hey, you there! Stop!
There we go. That's all the ones in that district.
Ah, de la...
Levy, Dogasina ran all day yesterday. Oh, nice. That's good. Hope Nalu enjoyed it. Ah, shit. I forgot to read the thing. Arno's tailored hood. A tailored hood that Arno acquired during his early career. Arno's tailored coat. A tailored coat that Arno acquired during his early career. Arno's tailored braces. Tailored braces that Arno acquired during his early career. Arno's tailored belt. A tailored belt that Arno acquired during his early career. Levy, she's a bit tired, but she still keeps on going. Got that extra reserve of energy where it's just like there's a little bit left in the tank where it's like need to use it up now. Arno's tailored breeches. Tailored breeches that Arno acquired during his early career. Hey there, Zereth, welcome on in. Do you think Arno acquired it? I don't know. I wonder if Arno knows whether he acquired it or not. That's a good point. Hey, Godfather Al. Levy, that text is so creative. It really, really is. Must have taken him a long time to figure out how to actually make each of those bits of text have the similar words in them. The studliest chat of a Ubisoft mad lad. Well, I don't know about that, Godfather Al, but welcome on in. I hope you're going well. I know what you missed. You had gone to grab a bite. That chest that I was looking for in the Ventre de Paris area, I finally found it. And I changed the gear set as well. So we've now got Arno's tailored set and going through the different colors for it. Eight of 11 in that section. Might go that way. Hey, Mr. Goethe. Where is your lord? Where did the others go? How's it going today, Mr. Goethe? Ah, no. No.
'Tout à coup,
Of what, precisely? Thank you, Iz. Yeah, it was good to find it. Took a little bit to find it, but got it in the end. Levy, yar, no, matey, yar, no, you know. And Arno the pirate. Well, I mean, we can make him look like a pirate with Edward Kenway's outfit. Everything that has transpired has done so according to my design. Your friends down there on the sanctuary moon are walking into a trap, as is your rebel fleet. It was I who allowed the Alliance to know the location of the shield generator. It is quite safe from your pitiful little band. An entire legion of my best troops awaits them. Oh, I'm afraid the deflector shield will be quite operational when your friends arrive. Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Gote, from Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi. That's Arnold the Emperor. I tried to make that last part kind of in the same vein as how Ian McDiarmid actually says it as the Emperor. How he's sort of like, oh, I'm afraid the deflector shield will be quite operational when your friends arrive. You know, that sort of approach. Which was a bit hard to do with the Arnie impression, but yeah. But thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Gote. Levy, maybe he's just a matey of a pirate. That's true. That is so true.
Ah, I want to see the Alliance map.
No, Bane. No, we don't want to see the Alliance map. We've seen it enough already. Mr. Gote says it in a braggy and triggering way. He definitely does. I wonder how many takes that took to get that dialogue said that way. Back when the writing for the Emperor was actually good, somehow Palpatine returned. I know what the somehow was. It was laziness. Levy, probably many, and then they took the first take anyways. Yeah. That's the best way to do it. I remember the movie Doctor Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. The role that George C. Scott played, and all the takes in which the character was being like silly and all that, Kubrick used all of those takes. When those takes were thought of by the actor to just be warming up, you know, warming up takes, or just whatever the case may be.
Yes, you! Not too big, just slow him down. You'll pay!
Dareth, how many takes? How many takes did a take took at a take could take tooks? Full of a took? Is that the answer? Mr. Gote, imagine Ubisoft were announcing a new Alliance map DLC and features all of us on Twitch. Fuck, where is your lord? Where did the others go? Very catchy title, Levy. Nice tongue twister as well. Okay, so 2 more in this area. Time to change color schemes. That's okay, Levy. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really hope that you and Crooked have a great morning and that you enjoy yourselves.
Bloody entertainers.
They're God. Bloody entertainers. Jeez, I don't know. Haha. Most entertaining. Yeah, Casper. Bloody hell. Right. I'll have you.
The fellow I was hoping to meet.
Le laveur ne manque pas.
Do you mind if I perforate your liver? Watch yourself, coward. Liberty may be calling for your head next.
Sounds like you soiled yourself. Or is that your
You traitor, die!
Everything all right, friend? Seem troubled.
Je suis sûre que tu dis ça.
Si au moins vous aviez vu.
Oh, Mr. Gote, I'm going really good. I'm having a good weekend still. And I've decided that for the game schedule moving forward, once this playthrough's finished of Unity, that Monday to Fridays will be one game, and then the weekends will be another game. And the weekend game will be ones that are a bit shorter term playthroughs, because I'm feeling like I'm already behind on what I want to do for the channel this year. And we're still very early in the year, relatively. So, cool, there's a chest. So what I want to do is reserve weekends mainly for shorter term playthroughs and shorter games and all that kind of stuff. So, for example, if I wanted to do Outlast 1 and 2 back to back over a weekend, then I can do that, you know. Or if I wanted to do a short-term playthrough of a game that isn't that long, and I can fit it in on a weekend, things like that. And then that way I'll still feel like I'm making actual progress with stuff. And then Monday to Friday can be for the longer form games and playthroughs with more to it. So the next game that will be on the schedule, there'll be 2 once this game's done. One of them is Sifu, and that will be the one that will end up going on the weekends. And then the other one is the surprise one, and that will end up going on the Monday to Friday slot. Nice, tailored brigand hood. That is the final piece of gear that I needed to get that was hidden inside a chest. Mr. Gato, that sounds pretty good. You're still enjoying Yakuza Like a Dragon and Banishes. You got Magic the Gathering on the side. Well, that's good that you're still enjoying those experiences, dude. Is that your first Yakuza game that you've played, or have you played the other ones? Because I've never played any of those before.
Encore un fou.
On meurt! Gare! Par ici! Faites vite! Quelqu'un a été tué! Au secours! Au secours!
Oui! Vas-y!
C'est peine perdue, l'ami. Me faire peur avec ces deux autres à la porte.
Bienvenue dans ma boutique.
Mr. Gato, it's your first Yakuza game, and you got your PS5 gamepad plugged in because fuck it, mouse and keyboard was finicky. That's good that you have that as an alternative. There's no point putting up with a control setup that is just infuriating. Mr. Gote, but at the moment you're loving Banishes more and Magic. Yakuza you're starting to think is your side game more and more. Yeah, there's just some games where you just want to not necessarily rush it. But not because not because it's like an amazing experience that's a masterpiece or anything, but because you just want to have the other games be more prominent and focus more on them.
Cheer.
Soyez les sous,
Get him! Oh!
Keep your voice down, you saddle toss! Let's just stop eating! Oh, I have your guts! Oh, hell, that's not good! Bravo, eh?
You? Who's sorry?
Tueur en liberté!
Allez chercher la garde!
Mr. Gautier, Yakuza is fun and has a good story, but when you progress, some areas it's like grind time, why you put to the side a tiny bit. That's fair too as well. And sometimes it's good to just do those in small bursts as well. Do collecting. Sometimes I fluctuate, like sometimes, for example, right now in this playthrough, I'm definitely still in the mood to just run around and do this process to try and find these treasure chests that I have left. There's one that I can't get yet because we need to do the main story part where it unlocks, which we're almost at in the playthrough. Almost at that point where I want to do that mission. But then sometimes you just feel like only doing like a little portion of grinding or collecting in a game.
Greetings, citizen. How are you?
Dare you come near me, you shit! I've been robbed!
Un peu de patience, l'ami. Maintenant,
Uh-huh. Here's another chest.
Trying to ditch me, corpse!
Une surprise
You
pour sa
all
belle.
clear up
Fais
now!
charmante attention.
Coward! Face death like a man!
Oh, we never left here! Press hard!
There!
Cut him off!
J'espère qu'on va attendre.
Get you righty!
De quoi peut-il s'agir?
Je dis plus dans que peut-il se passer. Bienvenue.
My friend.
Une vraie nuée de moineaux. Mes yeux me jouent des tours.
Seigneur, pourquoi tant d'agitation? Vas-y, achève-le!
Le vin n'est pas...
Encore un disciple de Cagliostro.
Ah, voilà un...
Oh! Il goûte bon les biches et le mûron.
Rien qu'à le regarder.
Okay, that's all the chests in that location now. Alright, there's 2 more in this spot, this area.
Ma parole. Par ici. Par ici.
Stop trying to avoid me right bleeding now.
Got all here. Hear me?
Bloody hell, don't lose him!
Got you!
Such speed! Was your father a fat slug?
Back off, you kid!
Hey!
Tiers par tiers, les symboles de l'oppression.
Oui, bien sûr! Colère du peuple!
Eh bien, barricadons cette...
Qui n'a pas sa recette?
We've been waiting for you, and I'm not alone. Once you fled to the Cockades, really shouldn't come back. Coming, brother! Coming! Watch for a trap!
Ma reconnaissance.
Oh, merci. Dieu vous le rendra.
Je me retiens d'y aller. À faveur du parc!
bien trouver une solution.
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde.
I'll enjoy watching you beg, Zealot. I'll have your head sooner or later.
Un divertissement intéressant. Mon Dieu, j'avais complètement oublié qu'il me restait du travail.
Faire partie du trou.
Here we go. Here's one of them.
Ne joue pas un jeu là avec moi.
Oh!
Oh!
Casper tier 1 lock at this point of the game. That's true. Yeah. Although, to be fair, if I'd actually done this process at the start of the playthrough, then, well, after I'd unlocked the first level, it'd be a different story. Give you a tier 5 lock. Yeah, could you imagine doing a tier 5 lock when you only have a level 1 lockpicking skill?
He'll be hurling his guts out in a minute.
Seigneur, mais que se passe-t-il donc? Tous les jours.
Hey there, Gray. Welcome. It's going good, thank you. How about you? Welcome on in. Things are going good. Oh, nice. Some coffee. Excellent. That's really good. I hope you're enjoying it.
I was by your tavern last
I don't
night.
do business with anyone of your ilk.
Get back here, you prat! Hey, I'll have a word with you.
Hey, someone stop him!
Gray, you're working toward the 7th book of the Expanse series. It's taken you about 6 weeks to get here. Oh, really? 6 weeks worth of reading. So how many books are there that you have to get through? Oh, it's going well, Gray, this game. I'm going around and clearing off any chests that I didn't actually find. And any that weren't on the map yet. And as I'm doing that, I'm also still showcasing the different color schemes and stuff. It's amazing how much content there is in one of these games. There's a lot. Yeah, I mean, games after this in the series have added way more. Valhalla, for example, has a hell of a lot more stuff. But yeah, even these ones from years and years ago have a fair amount of content. Gray, there are 8 books that you know of. The first one is probably the best, in your opinion. A few are okay, not amazing or anything. The 6th one is probably the 2nd or 3rd best so far. Oh yes, so about 8, so you're almost up to 7, so 6 weeks. So yeah, you probably should get through those, like, depending in a few more weeks' time, at least 4 weeks maybe, or something. I guess it depends on how long each book is, as well. Great, go through about 100 pages a day, sometimes more. Each one is around 400 to 500 pages, but some are a bit shorter. Oh yeah, that's a good amount of pages per day to read, as well. But yeah, I didn't realize that they did some books on that as well. I mean, I haven't seen the show The Expanse before, but I think Elias Tefexis, one of my favorite voice actors and actors in video games and animated stuff, is in that show as well, I think.
recherche du
Rien
personnel.
ne pourra jamais s'opposer à la misère du peuple.
You're not going anywhere. You!
Quelque chose me dit que c'est le meilleur moment.
Represent the free citizens of France!
Stop!
C'était demandé si c'était inévitable.
Sorry, mate. Just like Carol next time. So?
Je crois que je suis voilà d'ailleurs.
J'imagine que...
Oui, je suis certain qu'il va pleuvoir.
Okay, the books came out first back in like 2011, but there's way too much in the books for them to include in a show. You know what you mean? Oh yeah, for sure, exactly. Yeah, there's so much detail that you can go into, not just describing stuff, of course, but also covering various events and things that do have a lot of aspects to those events. You can definitely get a lot more of that in novel form. You want to finish all of the books first and then watch the show to see how well they did. The problem you have right now is 6 to 8 books of material is a lot. You can barely remember what happened 3 books ago except for major details. Yeah, it's all those little intricate bits of plot details or world building or whatever the case may be that can, you know, be forgotten, especially if there's so many pages, not only in each individual thing, but obviously however many pages it's been since that information across all the books that you've read was actually there.
Un homme bien étrange.
Jesus! Ouais, mais comment? Audacieux!
Tiens, c'est pas moi.
Retourne dans ta campagne.
C'est ça, c'est fini.
Je peux dire que je suis...
La Gérald va lui manger la cervelle.
Non, les gens.
How are you, Frank? Hello. Cheers.
Eh bien, qui est-il cette fois?
Cet homme m'a attaqué. Oui! Quelle est la raison?
Uh-huh. Here's the chest.
For the real patriots! I'm always up for
it. I'm always up for a ah. I love the sound effects. Gray, you will say this though, you've been a big movie buff ever since you were a kid, but holy smokes, as far as plot building and whatnot, there's nothing like reading a few novels. You watch one movie and it lasts for 2 hours. One book by itself takes you like a week, and that's reading at a decent pace. It takes a lot of patience because you want to jump ahead to see what happens next. And that might be 200 pages later, lol. Yeah, instead of like, just I'll read one more page, it's like I'll just read 200 more pages and see where things land. But it's good too when you find a book that actually has a lot about it that keeps your interest, and you're not wanting to skip stuff because you're not reading it, like you're not enjoying it. You just you're so invested in what's happening that part of you is like, oh, I want to know what happens, so many pages in. Only one more chest left. And the chest that I have left, I'm pretty sure, is in a location that there's a main story mission where a hole gets blown into the wall. And when that happens, you gain access to that area. And so I think that's the only chest I have left in the entire game. Well, not the entire game if you include the DLC, because I'm going to do the DLC as well. And the DLC has its own set of chests that you need to find. But that's good to get to only one more chest left. Yeah, Gray. Yeah, 92% of the miscellaneous stuff done. 88% of the artifacts. I've only got one more Cockade left to find. And synchronization points, they're inside co-op missions. And I'm doing the missions in timeline order, so there's a lot of content that I haven't hit yet because I'm not up to the point in the story where it takes place. That's it, Gray. Yeah, all the side content. All the collecting and things like that as well. Normally I don't do the co-op and multiplayer stuff even on my own, but the first time I played the game back in 2016, I did all the co-op and multiplayer by myself. So for this 10th anniversary playthrough, I wanted to recreate that experience by doing them again on my own for the second time ever. But the twist with this playthrough, with the story content and also all the other side content, is I wanted to do it in timeline order. There really is, Gray. Yeah, there's a lot of content, especially if you want to do 100% playthroughs. Now that I've only got one chest left, and it's in the main story, or after doing the main story that I'm up to, I'll be able to access the area. There is some other stuff that I want to do first. However, before I do that, I'm going to take a break. Indeed, Gray, yeah. Gonna have a break and then come back, and there's a co-op mission that I need to go back into to get one more gear piece out of as well. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Gray. Muchly appreciated. You'll check back in a few, no worries at all. I'll take a 10-minute break. And I'll pin that to the top of chat. Alrighty then, back from my break. Let's fast travel back to the Cafe Theatre so I can get all of the money that just went into Arno's account. Thanks for the welcome back, Brutus. And I definitely had a great break. Thank you very much.
Lovely day, eh, sir?
Now to have a look at the map and see which locations are the ones where I haven't got all the Cockades yet. There's one in that location that I haven't gotten yet. There's the chest that we haven't gotten yet. However, that is in an area that I can't access yet. Oh no, there's only one that I had left, that's right. For some reason I thought I had two of those left to get. There's just one of those, and that's in that spot that I can't access yet. And then one more chest, which is in that same spot. Cool. And Emonwell, last night, same crazy neighbours got into trouble with some doormen and bouncers after they wanted to enter a nightclub drunk in one-suit bunny costumes, but sadly they made too much havoc and they're stepping on also some dog poo before that. So the nightclub decided to call police on them, so they are now arrested. Happy April Fool. You wish it was real. Oh, I see. And Amon, yeah. Yeah. If only. Welcome on in. Okay, so, let me see. Alright. The food chain co-op mission. Just double check. Did I get everything inside of that? I didn't. That's right. So I need to replay this and get the Handmade Sans Culottes code. I won't be watching the cutscene in this co-op mission. I'll be skipping that. And I'll also be changing the color schemes as we go through that mission as well to replay it. And speaking of that, it's time to change the color scheme. And I'm only got to get some rye bread with spreads. Be right back. That's okay, no worries at all. Is there a problem? I'm sorry. I don't know why. I didn't even Ripley's last trip out. Listen. The artificial person malfunctioned. There were problems, and a few deaths were involved. I'm shocked. Was it an older model? Yeah, the Hybridyne Systems 120-82. Well, that explains it then. The 82s were always a bit twitchy. That could never happen now. With our behavioral inhibitors, it is impossible for me to harm, or by admission of action, allowed to be harmed, a human being. Thanks for redeeming that from Aliens, Casper. Okay, so now to go into the co-op mission. Again, to get the handmade sans-culottes coat. Exactly 500 characters. Nice, you fit it into the total then. That's cool.
Paris, 1792. The city... Find Maricourt and secure the food supply. Maricourt sent the assassins a message, but she went after the Templars alone. You need to catch up to her.
Are you cowering away?
Une cocarde à ta boutonnière?
Keep your eyes peeled. I saw someone earlier. I chased it off. Maybe.
Stop you! Right there!
Moderate Bill! Vous aurez appris les dernières nouvelles avant tout le monde dans la Gazette.
Get the rifle barrel!
There's a woman running around in a man's coat.
Probably just some nutter.
We still don't want her in here.
Wait a minute! You can't hide, maggot! You can't just bloody do it! Clambering straight to hell!
Hey! Stay there, citizen! Aha! Moderate scum! You can't shake me, dog! Oil! Aha!
Son of a... That's not good. I'm warning you! Step out where I can... Ha! This is my patriotic duty!
Casper, okay, Origins download is complete. First time you'll be using smoke bombs after 6 to 8 playthroughs. Oh, really? Yeah, I love using the smoke bombs in Origins, especially when you have the smoke screen damage ability added, of course. Plus the ability to knock enemies down with it as well. It's fun times. Oh, nice, Casper. That's cool. That's good.
Bloody counter-revolutionary! I won't give up! Got it! You won't shake me, bastard! Ice him! Killer out there somewhere. Bloody concern! Nice try! I will catch you! Who the hell got you? Shit, better keep my bloody eyes open.
Looks like Maricore was here. She must be close. That's it. I've got Maricore's location.
Casper, you got the location by inspecting a bunch of sacks. Nice job, Bishop. Absolutely. That's the best way to get that information from someone.
I could have sworn I saw a woman run by with I could have sworn I saw a woman run by wearing a mask. What the devil? Get back here! I'll cave your skull and I will die! Where are you? Jesus, what in the... Hurry! Oh, bloody hell's breaking loose! He's gaining! Hurry! Ha! Die! Horson! Got you! Aha, bastard! Where are you, you bleeding pillock? Didn't become a puff of smoke now, did you? sentry on a duty! Ha!
Casper, it just works. It does indeed. It's so funny being able to do that kind of stuff in this game. That's it, Casper. Mustardano strikes again.
Well, that was unfortunate. I didn't think the bastards found me as I was trying to get out. Now they'll be watching for us. It means we have to move quickly. I've been tracing this group for more than a month. They've been stealing carts all over the countryside. People are saying the farmers are hoarding food and fixing prices, but it's not them. The National Assembly wouldn't believe me when I said there was something else at work. They tried setting a grain price to solve the problem, but I've got the name of the woman behind it all. Madame Flavigny. Supposedly, she's a couturière with a shop in Leal. She's not a couturière. I'm glad someone is finally taking an interest in helping. I can't take down all of her agents by myself.
Oh! Shit!
I guess we'll find our way out then. Well, that wasn't quite what I had in mind.
You traitor should have fled with all your aristocrats!
I guess we'll find our way out then.
You will pay for that! Right!
Take them out quietly.
Hinderer!
I was sort of hoping you wouldn't be noticed.
There you are! Shit! I've got you!
I'll make you pay!
Good riddance, you sword!
Got ya!
That's got you! Stay down! I can see you!
I need to make sure that food gets back to the people. You'll find Flavigny and her thugs in the marketplace. Good luck.
Yeah, Casper, take them out quietly. No.
France feels a little bit safer already.
You some sort of treacherous monarchist spy, maggot!
Funny how you clamour for death, yet beg and whimper when I deliver it. How's your friend enjoy the amputation? He didn't need that foot, did he? Oh!
I'm gonna gas that mug of yours. A massive improvement, no doubt.
Looks like Flavigny isn't here yet. I'd start by shutting down some of her pals.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-bas?
I'm right here, sunshine.
Eh bien, je compatis, mais charité bien ordonnée commence par soi-même.
You'll pay! Got you!
You shit!
filthy scum!
I'll smash ya! There! Gonna find you! Damn you! You'll pay for that! You're mine!
All done. Time to get out of there. Nice work. AmeriCorps will make sure this food gets to those who need it.
Handmade Sans culotte coat is now ours. Nice. Now that's all of those collected from that co-op mission. Hello there, Lucinda. Good morning. Good morning to you. How's it going for you today? Unity is going well. I got one more treasure chest and one more cockade to find. I've gotten all the gear pieces from that co-op mission, the food chain, and I'm on another gear set. I showcased one already. I've sped up the process for how often I change and how quickly I move the camera around Arno for each piece. So making really good progress.
Bienvenue dans ma boutique.
Listen, you doing alright? Could have slept in some more, but feeling well rested than yesterday, gearing up to run your errands soon. Well, that is good. That's good that you're more rested than you were yesterday, that's for sure. I hope that your errands go well. Hope it's not going to be too hectic and busy. I don't know what it's like when it's Easter Sunday or that, but hopefully it's not going to be too hectic for you. Lucinda, yeah, hope they have more than one aisle open at the grocery store. Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. When they don't. It's like, come on. Okay, so that is the pure shadow color scheme. Now, to look at the timeline of stuff. Alright, so the next thing that happens in a certain timeline order is the King's correspondence. Having said that, though, I just want to double check something. Alright, cool. Okay, so before I jump into that, though, what I need to do is do a bit of a recap, because it has been probably 3 or 4 or 5 streams, I think, maybe, since I did actual main story content. Listen, though, your breakfast should be fine, you think, but the store might be another story. But being out early like you do usually helps. You're usually out at the store between 8 to 8:30. That's definitely good to get in nice and early. Beat the rush if you can, and just hope that not everyone has the same exact idea as you do, of course. But definitely good to get in there as soon as possible. So I'll go to the Cafe Theatre, and there's a letter from Elise that is new that I can play as well. You can go into a menu and play it if you want, but I'm going to have Arno actually go and sit down and read the letter.
In unrelated news, I don't actually have a bit. We'll run out of politics sooner or later.
Lucinda, a letter for Arno. No new letters available. Maybe there wasn't. Hang on. Database, that's what I want. Letters from Elise.
Dear Arno, I confess I'm not entirely...
Yeah, see, I've got new ones.
September 20th.
The unfortunate thing is the dialogue plays automatically when you select it. And if you're trying to figure out which one you haven't read yet, you've got the dialogue happening. So, this old timesake one, this, that one, and then this one. Okay, so...
I confess I'm not entirely sure.
Alright. Okay, so old time's sake we've already actually covered, which was back in September 23, 1788. The next one is the Brotherhood, and then the next one is Reunion. Alright, so I'm going to let the Brotherhood one play now without me talking over it.
Paris, September 23rd, Dear Arno. Oh, Arno. What have you done? I know we didn't part on the best of terms, but to go running to the assassins? My father kept you away from them for a reason. Their creed is like wine, sweet enough at first blush, and in moderation it makes life seem more bearable. But drink too deeply, and you find naught but madness and anarchy. No doubt they've already filled your mind with tales of how dreadful we Templars are, that we would make slaves of humanity and place our boots on the world's neck. You knew my father, and you know me. I can only pray that is enough to give the lie to those tales. My order has turned against me, and I am hunted by those I once called friend. I could not bear it if you turned against me also. Think of me, and be well, Elise.
There we go, okay. So, in terms of like when this letter is actually supposed to be read by Arno, we're way beyond the point where that happened, but I'm not concerned about making these letters be read in timeline order. But that letter is made available at some point. I don't know, sometimes they're weird in games. They don't, like in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, there's journal entries by Evie that actually pop up 2 memory sequences after they've happened. So anyway, that was the next one after Old Time's Sake, and now the next one that's the most current one is the Reunion one, because most recently in the story Arno and Elise met again because she was being attacked, and so this next letter, Reunion, is supposed to be after that event.
Dear Arno, I confess I'm not entirely sure what to say here. It was good to see you again. Somehow rings hollow. An empty space unfit to contain the totality of my feelings. And yet I am pleased. Pleased that the assassins have not changed you completely. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You never were one to be easily awed. It seems we have both found ourselves at an impasse in the hunt for my father's killer. Perhaps together, we can accomplish what neither of us could alone. It's nice to think that after all this time, we're still better together than apart. Yours, Elise.
Now, to recap what has happened in the story. It's been a long time in this playthrough that I've done any main story content. So, in present times, the assassins made contact with a potential new recruit for the Initiates program, which was where the assassins were trying to find people that could help hack into Abstergo's cloud servers to actually find any intel that they could about various things. And so the character that we play as in present day in this game, which you never know their name, you never see what they look like, you never hear their voice, basically they're offered the opportunity to become an initiate. And so what happens is you take up that offer, synchronize yourself with the memories of Arno Dorian, and figure out what they want from you. The Estates General. An urgent message has arrived for an absent Monsieur de la Serre. Track him down and deliver it post-haste. So, when Arno was a boy, his father was killed, and Elise and her father were at the same place where that happened, and Arno is basically taken under the wing of de la Serre and lives with him, and as time goes on, eventually Elise and Arno actually fall for each other. And so anyway, later on, there's a letter when Arno's an adult, a letter that has arrived for de la Serre that is actually going to warn him about an impending attack from within the Templar Order themselves. De la Serre was the head of the Templar Order. So Arno comes across the delivery guy who has actually been slow and has missed the carriage that de la Serre was on, and so Arno says that he'll deliver the letter, and so this is what that memory was. High Society. Elise leaves for Paris in the morning, sneak into the ball at the Palais de Versailles to spend the evening with her. So Arno sneaks into where the get-together is happening. He doesn't know at the time, but essentially Elise is being inducted into the Templar Order, and there's a ceremony, and so the ceremony is taking place. But he has no idea about this because he doesn't know about the Templars or the assassins at this point. And so he sneaks into the ball so he could try and spend some time with Elise. But what happens there is there's other Templars that are actually working with the one who wants to kill de la Serre, and so eventually de la Serre gets killed, but Arno gets framed for it because they find him looking at the body of de la Serre afterwards, so Arno gets thrown into prison. Imprisoned. After being falsely accused of murder, Arno finds himself imprisoned in the Bastille. And so inside the Bastille, he meets an assassin named Belek, who actually knew Arno's father, who was an assassin, and he sees that Arno is in the prison with him. He recognizes Arno not through any sort of like physical attributes, but he sees that Arno has the same stopwatch that his father actually had, the same stopwatch that his father had on him when he died, and the same stopwatch that Arno has been taken care of since then. So Belek knows what Arno's father's stopwatch looks like, so he puts two and two together and realizes that he's actually got Arno's son in there with him. Now, he gets thrown into prisons all the time because he's trying to find clues to various things and also intel and stuff for the assassins. So anyway, he finds Arno in there and basically gives Arno some training. Rebirth. Now that Arno is out of prison, it's time to track down Belek and get some answers from the old man. So Belek basically says to Arno, come and join us and become an assassin, like your father was. Here's a place that you need to go to, and here's something to, that you have to do. So anyway, Arno goes and he meets up with Belek, and Belek takes him to the other Templars. Takes him to the other assassins, who are the Master Assassins, as part of the council, and basically bring him forth to go into the initiation to become an assassin himself. Sequence 3, Memory 1, Graduation. After nearly a year of training, Arno is finally ready to become a full-fledged assassin. All he has to do is complete one last exercise. Confession. Charles Gabriel Sever, one of the men who murdered Monsieur de la Serre, is meeting with a client at Notre Dame, find out what he knows and kill him. So he was the one who actually stabbed de la Serre in the neck with a Templar badge of office. And Arno, of course, finds the body, and that's what puts him in prison. So anyway, he tracks down Sever and kills him inside the Notre Dame. A present-day story happens where the server bridge has to be done and basically escaped Abstergo's notice through an unfinished simulation of late 19th century Paris. So the assassins in present times hacking into the cloud server of the, of Abstergo, they need to be careful because there's server sweeps that are done to make sure that there's no hackers actually hacking into the system or present in the system. So essentially, the main character in the present day has to navigate through an unfinished simulation using the avatar of Arno, but it's not actually Arno going through this. Arno is not experiencing any of the things that are happening in this. But it's the first server bridge of the game where Abstergo are doing a server sweep to check to see if there's any hackers in the system. Then Sequence 4, The Kingdom of Beggars. Somewhere in the La Cour de Miracles is a Templar agent who knows where to find Le Roi de Thun, find that agent. So he's another Templar who is involved in the murder of de la Serre. Le Roi est mort. Le Roi de Thun is skulking somewhere in the sewers below La Cour de Miracles. Find him and end him. Sequence 5, The Silversmith. Francois Thomas Germain made the weapon that killed Monsieur de la Serre. Track him down and find out what his role is. La Hole au Blaise. Investigate La Hole au Blaise to find out what Lafreniere is up to. So Lafreniere is a Templar, and Arno was told by the silversmith, Germain, which, spoiler alert, he's not actually a silversmith. He's actually the Templar that orchestrated the murder of the previous head of the Templar Order, de la Serre, and actually wanted to take over himself. So he is the one that is telling Arno to go and assassinate or to go and check out Lafreniere. But Lafreniere was actually the one who wanted to warn de la Serre in the first place. So Lafreniere actually isn't to blame. Germain actually is. The Prophet. The Grand Master of the Paris Rite, Chrétien Lafreniere, is rallying his forces at Le Cimetière des Innocents. Kill him and stop the attack. So this is the dude that wrote the letter to warn to warn de la Serre that someone was going to kill him. The Jacobin Club. Lafreniere's plan involved a midnight raid on Le Hôtel de Beauvais. Find out what's happening and why Lafreniere wanted to stop it. Templar ambush. Elise is about to walk into a Templar ambush. Find her and warn her of their treachery. So she was actually on her way to speak to Lafreniere to find out information about what had happened. But Germain had sent some Templars to go and kill Elise. A cautious alliance. Elise is out of leads, out of allies, and out of time. Convince her to join forces with the Brotherhood to find her father's killer. So Arno convinces Elise to help him, or to allow him to help her and the assassins to actually find the killer of her father. Reluctantly, the assassins, well, not all of them, Mirabeau, who has been striving for peace between the Templars, he is open to helping Elise, but Bellic isn't. So anyway, meeting with Mirabeau. Mirabeau needs to be warned about the discovery of Germain's real identity. Go to his estate and fill him in. So Arno and Elise finally figure out that Germain is actually the one who was the one that wanted her father killed as well. So Mirabeau ends up getting killed. Confrontation. Mirabeau's killer left a trail. Follow it and bring the murderer to justice. And so Mirabeau's killer ends up being Bellic. Bellic hated the fact that Mirabeau was wanting to maintain a truce between the Templars. Or, in this specific case, he was not wanting Mirabeau to work with Elise, and he would rather that Elise get killed. So what he thought he could do was kill Mirabeau, frame Elise for it, and then have Arno or the other assassins have quote-unquote proof that they should kill Elise. But it's all, set up. So Arno ends up killing Bellic. The Resistance. This is the second server bridge. Abstergo is on your trail again. Climb the Eiffel Tower to safety. So now we are finally up to Sequence 8, Memory 1, which is the next main mission that I'm doing. And in terms of this playthrough, I'm doing all the story content and side missions and co-op missions and murder mysteries and social club missions in a timeline order. And now we finally have reached the point where we're up to the timeline of the King's Correspondence mission. There we go. So that's a recap of everything. I did a big recap because it's been a few streams since I did any of the story of the main story, so I thought I'd cover all that. Mr. Goethe, a letter for no. Yeah, an AC parody, could you imagine? Asano Creed. Alright, so Sequence 8, Memory 1, The King's Correspondence. The king is in possession of certain letters that might incriminate the assassins. Find them and destroy them before the mob gets a hold of them. Time to go down and do the next main story mission.
Come back here with that! Thief! Someone... C'est ça, allez! Encore un coup comme ça!
How are you, friend?
You summoned?
Monsieur Dorian, we have a task for you.
More fetch and carry work, I imagine.
2 master assassins are dead, one by your own hand in defense of a Templar. Count yourself lucky this is the extent of your punishment.
And Germain?
It's none of your concern. Last night, the Paris Commune declared itself an open insurrection against the king. As we speak, 20,000 armed revolutionaries are laying siege to the Tuileries. Even the National Guard are on the brink. Some of them have thrown in with the revolutionaries. France is splitting at the seams.
And this doesn't please us? The people are fighting for what is owed them. Liberté, égalité.
If we danced about on a simple scale in need of balancing, you'd be right. But the truth is more complicated. In putting Mirabeau's affairs in order, we've come across certain correspondences of a royal nature.
Mirabeau's in contact with the king.
And he was rather less discreet than he should have been. If the king's copies of these letters were made public, the Templars would be in a position to expose and purge our agents across France.
And I'm to slip in and find them first.
And quickly. The Swiss Guard are badly outnumbered. It's likely they'll be overwhelmed before nightfall.
Won't be the first palace I've broken into.
Ready? Aim! Fire! Good work. Back to your posts.
Long live the nation! Long live the revolution! Long live the revolution!
Nous allons nous en charger. Nous exigeons des actions royales et jamais faites. Les militaires vont se mettre sur les gens en colère. Where's the king?
Vos troupes ne pointez-les! Écorchez-les vifs! Si vous ne vous mettez pas en agir, ébranlez le ciel!
Vous en subirez les conséquences.
Justice sera rendue.
Alrighty then. Alarm bell sabotage 3 to do and cover kills 3 to do.
Honestly, the quality of rhetoric amongst bloodthirsty rioters these days.
bleeding fuss now. Could have sworn you came this way. Oh, what's going on? Well now, Hinderer!
Fine then, if you're not going to come to me when I drop the lure, I'll make you actually come to me through seeing me. There we go. Alright, so we have one more cover kill left to do. And 3 alarm bells to take care of.
Vous devriez être plus...
I want to play too. I've got a great game where I rip your bloody head off. There! Too bloody slow. Done for! There's no way out, mate! You bleeding bastard!
Fine then, game. Don't let me have Arno go into cover on that fucking thing that he should be able to do cover on. Whatever. Come on, game. Stop restricting my fucking ability to attack. I'll tell you what, sometimes the programming with friggin' combat in this game can be annoying when the game actively fucking prevents you from doing urgent fucking attacks. It doesn't like when an enemy gets pushed up against something. It makes the enemy disengage from combat and be able to reposition themselves while you're still stuck trying to attack them because the game won't let you do any damage to them. It's just all over the place sometimes. You'll get moments where you press a button to attack and Arno doesn't attack. That's no worries at all, Lucinda. I hope it all goes well. Hope it goes smoothly. I'll still be streaming for a bit longer yet, so I'll catch you when you get back.
Any sign of the tyrant?
Must have buggered off.
Bleeding coward.
What's that, man?
Okay, any enemies want to fucking investigate or not? No? Fair enough. Ah, shit. Oh no, good. That's good. The optional objectives haven't gone away, I mean. Alright, so let's actually go... There was a chest that was back this way. In that cutscene where Arno was talking to the other assassins, when he says more fetch and carry work, I imagine, in this playthrough, outside of the side content stuff I was doing that was just collecting treasure chests, in terms of like the story missions I was doing, or the side missions with story in them, that take place in a certain point in time, it actually matches up quite well, because a lot of those missions were fetch and carry work. Alright, I'll worry about this chest after, because I think we can't access it until this mission's finished. So scratch that.
Shit! Coward! Come back and die like a man!
There we go, there's the cover kills.
Pretty fast, Runt! Spend your old... So slow! You're like molasses! Catch any royalists yet, Jean?
What's funny is when you're using this disguise ability, the enemies don't get suspicious if you sabotage alarm bells while disguised.
Reach. Wardrobe. Oh, nasty shade of dung-eat. You! Hold! Touching cloth, clencher. Oh. Was that a wasp? You hear? It felt like... What the hell? What was that?
And there we go, there's the alarm bell sabotaged. That's those optional objectives done. Now, where's the nearest shop? Both are 50,000 miles away.
with it! Stop the bastard! Who's that? You won't outlast me, maggot! Ah! Bloody hell, don't lose him!
Il n'a plus toute sa tête, ce bâtard.
Ah, de la cliente.
You know what? Even though we're in a main story mission, I may as well just quickly go through and do the showcasing for the next color scheme. Alright, so Peaceful Tales is up next. And I'll do the rest of this mission with that on.
Visible ces temps-ci. Soyez le bienvenu ici.
Je m'en compte le 12.
Si tu as de l'appétit.
N'est-ce pas une des causes de la révolution?
Retourne dans ton derrière.
Ah! Bloody counter-revolutionary! First thing I'll do is... Think you can lose? What the hell? Your anti-revolutionary days are numbered, cur!
How you made a big mistake trying to outrun this fox?
Watch for a feint.
Shit! I will make you pay!
Shift your asses! Go on! Cut him some!
You're mine, corpse! I'll make you suffer for that! You're mine!
Back! Stay away! Bloody conservative!
You certainly don't look like a blood-crazed revolutionary. The hood is a bit sinister, though, if you don't mind my saying.
Serving as rear guard, are you? Convenient how that puts several locked doors between you and the fighting.
Oh, I'm not here at all. Not officially, anyway. But how often does one find the opportunity to poke about in a king's private study?
Looking for anything in particular?
State secrets, private correspondences, personal treasures, that sort of thing.
I do hope we're not eyeing the same prize.
Name it.
Certain letters written to the king, ripe for misunderstanding, should the wrong men find them.
I see. Well, then perhaps we can help each other. I believe the king has built a hidden vault somewhere in here. If only we could find it.
Alright, so here we have Napoleon. Now, in this mission, I already know where to look to progress things, but I want to get as much dialogue and also things as possible before doing so. That's what you need to interact with. It won't let you though until you use Eagle Vision. But I just want to see if there's anything else to interact with. Because normally I don't worry about this. I don't think there's anything he's going to say anyway. No. Oh well, it was a good opportunity to have a look in this area though before going ahead with the next part. Because at certain points I wanted to showcase a little bit of the interior and stuff of buildings, but not to the same extent that I did with the Black Flag 10th anniversary playthroughs.
You were saying?
Very nicely done, my friend. Incredible.
Find your prize?
A cornucopia, yes. And you?
Believe so. Yes. This is it. That should take care of that.
And may I suggest we leave? Quickly.
What is that?
Our way out. Cover me, would you?
Bloody ruin! Come back! No! You are a demon with a blade. You are a demon with a blade. Get him! Well done. Well done.
Let's go.
Search everything! I want those documents!
Him? But damn!
Yes, Captain Rui has that effect on people.
Friend of yours?
A persistent thorn I haven't quite managed to pluck out.
He has information I need. I need to get back up there.
In this mess,
You'll never find him again. Come with me, I have a better idea. You handled yourself well back there. I don't suppose you've ever considered military service?
I'm not much for following orders.
Ah, the bane of generals and statesmen everywhere. An individualist. I know the feeling. Men like us have a great advantage over most in the army. You see, we can think for ourselves. If you joined up today, you'd be a marshal in 10 years, guaranteed.
A generous offer, but no.
Where the heart leads, a man must follow. Look me up if you ever change your mind. Bonaparte is my name. Napoleon Bonaparte. Second Lieutenant of Artillery. For now.
Anno Dorian.
A pleasure. And as a personal favor, if anyone asks, I was never here. Watch the whole thing from a furniture shop across the carousel.
A face in the crowd, of course.
Here we go, the final chest in the game that I need to get.
C'est fini. Trouve-toi un autre protecteur. Non, je t'ai dit.
What now?
Just a moment. You may want to take cover.
Everything all right, sir?
Fine, Corporal. Superb shot. Regular drills are critical to a regiment's success.
We should be going, sir.
We part ways here.
What about Rui?
Give me a few days. I'll see what I can learn of his current posting. Perhaps I can arrange an introduction. Be well.
There we go, Sequence 8, Memory 1, the King's Correspondence done, cover kills and alarm bell sabotaged, and that mission was where we're currently up to in the timeline of missions. The next one, however, I'm hoping I can access it though, is a Paris story that happens in the same year, 1792. I'll give you one last time, Simon. Where are those hostages? I don't know where those hostages are. Gone. Policeman listened. The ambulance listened. But the goddamn bus driver just didn't listen. Is it cold in here? Or is it just me? Thanks for redeeming that from Demolition Man. Be well, John Spartan. Murder, death, murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Thanks for redeeming that from Demolition Man, Mr. Gode. Now to go and get that Cockade. The final one that I have left in the game to get.
Écrasez-la, cette petite vermine. Non. Bloody revolutionary bastard!
You don't get access to this area before doing that mission I just did with Napoleon. Mr. Gote, when the dude just said "be well," it was instant demolition vibe. Yeah, it was interesting the timing of that too, because of what he said, the timing of you redeeming that for the Arnie impression. Here we go. Here's the way to get to it. Alrighty then, that is all the chests and the cockades collected in the game. Chests 100%. Cockades 100%. Viewpoints 100%. Renovations 100%. Sync points need more of those, and artifacts need more of those. We need to unlock the third server bridge though in the story to be able to access that. Alright, let's have a look at Paris stories, and let me see if this Chemical Revolution Paris story is actually available to me yet. No. So it's one of the grayed out ones. So that means that I can't do the Chemical Revolution Paris story just yet. So in that case, the next one after that would be the Austrian Conspiracy co-op mission. Let's take Arno back to the Cafe Theatre to get the money that's in his account. Here we go. Cafe Theatre.
Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle. I have a mission for you.
Everything all right?
It is now that we got some stuff. Okay, time to do the next color scheme.
Here.
Lizzie, are you currently doing the main story? I was doing a main story mission, but the next mission in the timeline that I'm doing is a co-op mission. So it'll be jumping back and forth, Lizzie, between different things. Yeah, there was quite a few streams where I had to cover other stuff for the playthrough, and now we've gotten to the point where I need to go back into the story. So the co-op mission there's 3 gear pieces that you get as a reward, but you don't get them all in one. You have to go in 2 more times after the first time to get the other 2. After the first time, I'll be skipping cutscenes for the second and third. Okay, so the next one, the Austrian conspiracy. The Austrian army is a short march from Paris and the city is in a panic. Danton's inspiring speech calling for audacity has rallied the troops, but Paris is threatened from within by Austrian spies who need to thwart their plans.
Paris, 1792, and Austria's knocking at the door.
You're late.
I was dodging patrols. Danton gave quite the speech. We should return to Austria as soon as possible.
Then why not stay as my guest, traitor?
George Danton, a revolutionary leader with a leaky ship. Danton and Robespierre were the big daddies of the French Revolution. A revolution about to be crushed by an Austrian army with spies all over Paris. The assassins knew there was a spy master pulling the strings. The spy master was funneling information on Paris's defenses to the Austrians.
King Louis will be back in Versailles within a week. Over my dead body.
Danton rallied Paris against the Austrian threat, so he's a target. You need to protect Danton, then take down the spy master.
You're just in time. Hold them off while I find a way out of here. There must be another way out. That's all? Is there no way out of here? What the hell? There must be another way out. Shit. God damn it! Down, moderate!
Right there! You're mine!
I don't know, why are you reloading your gun when I'm pressing the button to attack with your sword, mate?
You won't have your head! Oh, Christ!
We're out of time. The spies are sending information to Austria. You need to find them before they meet their couriers.
All right, let's grab those documents.
Mr. Goethe, because Ubisoft doesn't want you to own the character as well as the game anymore. That is so true. Ubisoft doesn't want anyone to get used to owning their own games, their games anymore that they paid with their own money to buy. It's like, well, if that's going to be the case, then make sure that you refund the money that the people spent when you actually say that they don't own it anymore. Oh, but they wouldn't do that, though. Alright, time to change colour scheme.
I don't like it. They should have been here by now.
I've only ever killed a...
Maybe I should deliver these.
Damn traitor! Your mother! Got ya! Halt, citizen!
Mais il est fou.
I'll sacrifice you, maggots!
What was that?
Anti-revolutionary bastards! Hold on, lad! Traitors like you! Don't slip! Shit! I've got ya! Got him, son! Something down safe! You won't take me, you bastard!
You'll pay for that! I'll make you suffer for that!
Now I've got ya! Oh, that's your gut! You die now! Got you, you bastard! I got you!
These documents were sent by the Comte de Gambé. Infiltrate his house, then take out the Count and his accomplices.
Hello, my friend.
Gonna find you!
Hold a moment.
It's not right.
Strange.
Let's take him down! Got you! I see you! There you are! He's dead! No!
Think you can loot?
Is someone there?
Wait a minute.
There!
nouveau client. Fort bien.
Fais à ta vertu. T'as tout raconté? Il nous a dit...
Qui se préoccupe de nous? Bien, je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
Je m'en remettrai, l'ami.
You there!
God, I hate this.
I'll sacrifice you, maggot! Horse on deck! You won't? Got ya!
Must be hereabouts.
You won't get away! Give me seconds to live, mate! I'll have your head!
Bloody traitor! Any shot of the
That's all of them. Okay, time to get out of there.
Free citizens of France! How's your friend enjoy the abdication?
Paris' secrets are safe from the Austrians. Well done.
Tailored Prowler breaches. Alright, so I need to go back into that 2 more times. And also get the remaining sync points. Before I do that though, I want to get a new drink. Be right back. Hello there, Spectrum. Thank you very much. Happy Easter to you as well. Thank you. Next color scheme, Amber Dawn. Okay, so now I'm going to go back into that co-op mission again, and going to switch to different color schemes as I go through it again, and we'll get another reward. And also I want to get the remaining sync points that are in there as well. And because I've already done it once and didn't skip the cutscenes, I'm going to be skipping the cutscenes now when redoing it.
Paris, 1792, and Austria's knocking at the door. You need to protect Danton, then take down the spy master.
You're just in time. Hold them off while I find a way out of here.
There must be another way out. Bloody counter-revolutionary!
Spectrum, you found some heavy whipping cream at a farmer's market yesterday and put some in your coffee this morning. It's divine. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's always cool when you find out something that can be added to a drink that just really adds an extra level to it. That's really cool.
Hey, you there! Stop! Get back here, you brat! I warn you. You won't bloody lose me! I'll rip your heart out! No! Die! Border revolution! Stop you! Yes, you!
I don't like it. See? We're out of time. The spies are sending information to Austria.
All right, let's grab those documents.
Brutus, like whiskey. Whiskey and coffee. Never had that combination before. Snakes, there is a roach flying. Oh my god. Look out. Get your hidden blade out, snakes. Kill it. It's a Templar. No, just kidding. Spectrum, your parents would put Bailey's Irish cream in their coffee. Oh yeah. Extra flavour. Snake, this is not funny. Your 2 meters tall ass is hiding under the covers. Well, you never know. It might just go away. Or maybe it'll lie in wait until hours pass. No, just kidding. Spectrum, you had a hornet flying around in the house the other day, or did you? You gotta be careful sometimes too, like you just don't know if they're gonna attack or not.
Qu'est-ce que quelqu'un se laisse?
Shift your ass here, now!
Cool. One more sync point to find in this mission.
Here you are!
Citizen, hold there!
There you are! Sounded like guns. Bloody hell! That can't be good. Get moving! Shit! Might need pacifying that one.
Arrête donc de bousculer. Mais frappe là où il ne garde pas.
This is my patriotic
I don't
duty!
like it. You should have been here by now. Maybe I could deliver these.
Papa bloody disappeared again. Vanished before the mists.
There are too many patrols around. Something is happening.
Moderate! Die like a man!
Snake, speaking of, you actually ordered a hidden blade to put up in your room. Well, hopefully it's good quality. You sleep with a Sting replica next to you, Spectrum. Oh yeah, from Lord of the Rings. Well, from The Hobbit is where it originally came from. You can get them on Amazon, and Spectrum is good. Oh yeah, to Snake's comment. Yeah. Well, that's cool that you got them, or got one. Does it light blue when the orc's around? It does. Oh, good. Wouldn't be right if it didn't.
Tu sais te battre pourtant.
On a pas autant de manières, elle m'a appris.
Bonjour.
Keep the peace.
Bien, c'est dans lui, on va voir ce qu'il nous vaut.
Damn mother! Fraternity's gonna be much easier. Stop you! Right there! You traitor! Die!
Eh bien, je comprends.
Battle cost! You bleeding bastard! Die! I see you. Come off! Order it! Keep it up, hurry. You're mine, boss.
Now where's he bloody gone off?
Bloody noise! Hold there! You there! Hold! I'll have your guts! Easy, got it!
Hello Berserker, welcome. Anyone know what the easiest way to farm money? You're fairly new to the game. In terms of like, I don't know where you're up to in the game, but if you're up to the point where Arno has a money chest, if you renovate the actual cafe theater, that'll increase the capacity for how much money can go into the chest. And if you want to further increase it beyond that point, if you renovate the social clubs that are around the game map, then that'll also increase the amount of capacity that the money chest has. So that's like a passive way to get money to come in for Arno. There's a co-op / multiplayer mission called It Belongs in a Museum, and it's a really difficult one. It's a high level one. If you get through it without being detected, you get the maximum amount of money for it, and it's quite a large sum. But the more you're detected, the less money you get overall. But it's something that can be repeatable as well. But also, if you go into where it says companion missions, some of them will give you around 3,500, so it's more for like early game stuff rather than later game. But early game, if you're looking for quick money, then doing these companion missions is good because they're pretty quick missions. A lot of them just mean go up to the target, kill them, and then you finished it, kind of stuff. So yeah, that's probably my best way to tell you what you can do in this game to make a lot of money. There's also something else that gets you money as well in this game, but I can't remember what it was. Paris stories. Yeah, so if you want to do Paris stories, they give you money as well. Berserker, you just escaped the prison and have been initiated into the Brotherhood. You haven't started your first mission as an assassin yet. You're working on getting all the collectibles that you possibly can. Oh, that's no trouble at all, Berserker. Absolutely. Yeah, the early game, it's good to get these sorts of things done where it's small rewards, but at least in the early game it might be the difference between needing enough money to restock Arno's stuff in the middle of a mission versus not being able to, and stuff like that. Snakes, is money all that important in Unity? It's been so long since you played LoL. Well, it depends, because a lot of the items that you buy in this game, like a lot of your gear sets and weapons, do cost a fair bit in terms of like the major ones. Like, for example, this one is 200,000 livres alone. So, yeah. Berserker, you're on 9,000 francs at the moment. Oh yes, at about 9,000. Cool. Yeah, snakes. Yeah, so that's just like one of the examples of like one of the weapons. You've also got all the other weapons in different categories. The high level ones are very, very expensive. Then you got like the pistols or the rifles if you prefer rifle. And then you got like the gear pieces alone as well. Can cost a lot. Like one of these legendary ones is 140,000. Berserker, there's this legendary rank set you want to get that maxes stealth. The Sand something set. Oh yeah, that Sand, it's a very weird word. I don't even know how to say it properly all the time. Sans Colot or something like that. Snakes, you started The Witcher 3 and it's made you think how a lot of RPGs like Assassin's Creed make money grinding a lot more boring than they should. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, if you're leaving it till the last minute and you've already done a lot of side content, then, you know, you're pretty much just leaving the game on and checking every 20 minutes to see what capacity the money's reached, you know, and then just collect it. Which I've done before, but I was doing other things at the same time, like watching YouTube videos and stuff. So that can pass the time when you're doing something like that. But yeah, definitely early in the game, like if you build this stuff up, it just becomes something that will continually feed in eventually. Yeah, Berserker, there's definitely some really good gear sets in this game. And then you get ones where like the color that you can change it to might even make it look better. Granted, there's some color schemes in this game that can make it look worse, but alright, so I'll leave that target there while I go and explore the rest of this maze and kill these other enemies.
Get you right in! Hey, come back here! I'll help. I'll have your head.
Berserker, the medieval set looks the best in your opinion. Pardon your spelling. Oh, that's all good. That's all good, Berserker. I definitely knew what you meant. But yeah, the medieval set, it's cool too that you can, you know, mix and match stuff as well if you wish. And then there's the full outfits that you can get as well. But some of those require a lot of stuff you need to get done in terms of like side stuff.
These documents were sent by the Comte de Gambé. Infiltrate his house, then take out the Count and his accomplices.
Berserk, you have 4 AC games left, then you have the Plat trophies for the AC series. Oh, nice, that's cool. Just 4 more games to go through and to get that. What's your favorite set design-wise? That's actually a good question with the set. I probably like Arno's sort of like outfits, like his gear sets. They look really good. The Sand Culotte, I don't really like the hood, because it always makes me think Arno's running around with a sock on his head. With the dangly bit at the back all the time as he's running. But the Prowler set has been pretty good as well.
Regardez-le, il est comme invincible.
But the great thing is, if there's a gear set that you love the stats of, but you don't really like the look of, changing the overall outfit is a good compromise, because then you can, you know, if there's a full outfit that you prefer, then that can make a big difference.
Those who oppose us, die! Get him! You're mine! You can't hide!
Thank you so very much for the follow, Berserker. Thank you. The Prowler set as a design is your second favourite. You're personally not a huge fan of Arno's Master set. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, there's some gear pieces too that have elements that I'm just like, eh. I mean, the Sandclot one I mentioned, looking like a sock on his head, but also there's also one with like I think the Phantom one with the big feather sticking out of his head is another one that I'm like, not really a big fan of that look. You know, this might sound silly, but I think, I think Australia. No, I don't, I don't think Australia is part of Europe, or maybe it is. I don't know, because we're part of the Asian Pacific, I think. Yeah, leave no witnesses. I'm actually in this location because I thought there might be a synchronization point, as in like not one that you climb on top of, but actually a sync point that you can collect in this spot. But nope, I've already got one there and in another spot. That's that maze. Oh yeah, that's the one that I got there before. So I've got 2 out of the 3. British, sure it is. Just a bit of land and water between it. That's true. That's a good way to put it. That's right, Berserker. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny though, because, and I can understand why, because there's certain similarities, but sometimes the Australian accent does get confused with the British one or the New Zealand accent as well.
Bonjour, citoyen.
Bonjour. Yeah, Berserker, that chant. Yeah, that's mainly something at sports venues and stuff like that. You'll get the crowd doing that chant. Berserker, who is your favorite assassin, and why is it Ezio? Well, Ezio is definitely a great character. When it comes to characters, though, in the series, I don't really have a favorite that I would put up above all the other ones. I don't even have, like, a ranking or anything like that. But the only character in the whole series that I don't actually like at all is Shay Cormac from Assassin's Creed Rogue. Not that he's an assassin for the whole story, but he's definitely a character that I'm like, eh. But Ezio's great. There's also Altair, of course, awesome character. I also like Connor, and I also like Edward Kenway. He's a great character. Aveline, she only got one game though, but I like her character. She was in Assassin's Creed Liberation. Aveline, I like Jacob and Evie. Also, Bayek is amazing, as well as Aya/Aminette. She's amazing too. Basim, he's a great character. an underrated character, an undervalued one, is Xiao Jun. I really like her, and Arno, I like him as a character. So yeah, I don't really have like a favorite. I would say it's a bit hard because it's kind of like hard to determine out of all the characters which one I'd say, yeah, this is the favorite above all, because they all have things about them that I like a lot. Berserker, your least favorite is Jacob. That's fair enough. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people who share that sentiment. Brutus, Cassandra is the worst. You'll mention that every chance you get. That's fair, Brutus. So, the question is, as well, because obviously with Odyssey, if you play as Cassandra, she's the Eagle Bearer and Alexios is Demos. And if you play as Alexios, he's the Eagle Bearer and Cassandra is Demos. So Brutus, with both versions of Cassandra, the Eagle Bearer version and the Demos version, which one out of those two would you prefer? Or do you just think overall? Okay, that's the sync point that we've already got. Just haven't got it to spawn the other one that I'm missing.
This is my patriotic duty!
Berserker, Arno feels super similar to Altair. You just hate Odyssey. That's fair. Yeah. I have a lot of issues with that game, mainly where it tries to be an Assassin's Creed game. But there are things about it that I do like and stuff, but it's not enough for me to put it above something like Origins, for example. Which Origins is, out of all the ones that have come out since Origins, that's still my favorite one.
Que suis-je censé faire, hein? Oui, bien merci, mais ne peut le reconnaître. Je suis pas assez...
Endurable head sinners! Liberty!
Schiller, there is one tricky sync point in this mission. I think that's the one that I'm missing, which I would not be surprised if that's the one. Hang on, I just thought of something. There was something in the maze that I just remembered.
On ne voit pas ça tous les jours.
Qu'il avait attenté à ta vertu épanouie, heureusement.
I think the thing too with, and I think Alexius can suffer from this too, because it's more like how they're written, but like on one hand they want you as the player to feel like you can curate how you want them to be as a character by the dialogue choices that you make, where it's like, if you want your character to be an asshole, then the game will let you in this dialogue choice moment, but not necessarily will that be available all the time. So you have to sort of like pick an option in dialogue that is not exactly being an asshole if you wanted to play the character that way. And so you have to do that, you know, and if you want to play the character as someone who doesn't believe in gods and goddesses and mythology and all that kind of stuff, there are some dialogue choices where you can actually choose that, but then there's also some where you're forced to choose something that confirms that they do. Then there's also scripted dialogue where you might want your character to be an asshole, but in scripted dialogue they're not an asshole. You know, it's very, very tricky sort of thing to do in general, but I feel that's one of the reasons why dialogue choices, at least in the way that they do it in Odyssey, I believe that dialogue choices should not be in the series at all, ever, again, but if there has to be, do it the way that they do it in Mirage, where there's only dialogue choices if you want to learn more about a character or an event in the game's story. But narrative-wise, have all the narrative dialogue be scripted. Okay, so this... I thought maybe that the sync point was hidden behind that locked door that I just picked. Casper Eivor is even worse. It's kind of tricky with some characters because, like, there's so many variables. Like, there's how the performance is, there's how the character's written, and all that kind of stuff. And because Valhalla also had to have dialogue choices, even though it doesn't do it as often as Odyssey, it's something that unfortunately means that writing the scripted narrative, i.e. not the dialogue choice stuff, but what you actually want to have happen, it basically, it kind of holds the story back a bit in a way, because, and there's also pacing of the story as well, but that's something that is decided upon the player. If they want to spend a bit of time thinking about what they want to actually choose, then that's going to take a little bit of time, of course, but I think sometimes it would be faster if they didn't have the dialogue choices, because the narrative could be told without those kind of like considerations. Whereas, like, okay, so we need to make this dialogue choice, we need to make sure that when this choice is made that the dialogue says this, and then that happens, and this happens, and blah 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 blah. Jill, the problem in Odyssey is that you can burn a village and the next minute you can be the hero of their village. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. You know, there's nothing that you do in the game that changes the way that your character is actually looked at. Because in that game, they want you as the player to feel like you can play the mercenary as someone who doesn't give a shit about civilians and will just go around killing, or doesn't care about, you know, breaking the law, so be stealing and stuff. And then they send the mercenaries after you, of course. But if you try to be a mercenary that doesn't kill innocent people, the game puts you in a situation where that might accidentally happen, because civilians are programmed to attack you when they see you attacking an enemy, even if the enemy started it first. And in the middle of doing your power attacks, you might accidentally kill a civilian, which you didn't want to do. You know, so things like, you look at Red Dead Redemption, there's an honor system, and there's reasons why things happen is because of what honor level you are. So if you have low honor, then there's going to be certain things that apply to your game that won't when someone is playing high honor, and vice versa. But Odyssey doesn't have that system. If it had some kind of morality system like Mass Effect does, or like Red Dead Redemption does, then it would be better, because they could do that kind of stuff and change how the game world reacts to you as well. What sync point in this mission did you already get? So I already got this one, and I already got this one, but now I'm missing the other one. And now I need to change color scheme. Sunset Valley. I was trying to think what this color scheme made me think of, and it made me think of toffee apples.
We'll have your head!
You're a joke, dog! I'll slay you! Horson, you'll pay! I'll get you right here! No, you don't! There you are!
What was that?
Wait a moment! Oh, Christ! Under it, die! I don't give up, you horses! You maggot! And no back of him! Can't block when he can't see! Aha, bastard!
Exactly, Schiller, yeah. How to farm, cover, kill. Cover assassinations.
C'est que j'ai d'autres livraisons à faire, moi. Tiers état, maintenant disponible dans votre ville. Pas tarder. Pas tarder. Pourquoi ce revirement soudain? Toi-même de tes prix.
Okay, so next we have the Winter Roses color scheme. Now this is the second last color scheme, which means that when I get through the next one after this, that this will be the second gear set this stream that I've actually covered all the color schemes with. And usually I've been getting one set done usually per stream. So to get two in one stream is definitely really good. There might come a point in this playthrough and I'll decide a bit closer towards finishing the main game story, and then when we get near the Dead Kings DLC, I'll figure out whether or not I want to do just showcasing stuff back to back. And what I mean by that is basically instead of having Arno run around in the game world for a bit and do stuff in the color scheme change, I'll just simply do what I'm doing now, back to back to back to back with the character model, with each color for each gear set. But we'll just see how we're going, because it depends on how many gear sets are left by that point, because I've got about 31 left to go through with all the different color schemes.
Ravi de te voir, citoyen. Étrange manière de faire de l'exercice. Crois-moi.
Vraiment.
moment.
Real patriots!
Alright, so that just led to that sync point. Alright, what I'll do is finish out this run through, and then that way I can at least get the next gear set. Oh, sorry, get the next gear piece. Because I need to come back into this co-op mission again anyway for a third time to get the other gear piece that will be remaining.
All you traitors will end up on points!
He's gaining! Hurry! Damn you! You'll pay for that! This one came this way.
Damn! Oh, this is my man! After him!
That's all of them. Okay, time to get out of there. Paris's secrets are safe from the Austrians. Well done.
Improved military hood is what we unlocked there. Voodoo. Do you know voodoo?
Nous sommes d'accord.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
Paris, 1792, and Austria's knocking up. You need to protect Danton, then take down the spy master.
You're just in time. Hold them off while I find a way out of here.
Is there no way out of here? Dead? What's that then? Bloody head sinner!
I'll get you right in! Where do you think you're going, you nutter? You're going nowhere, corpse!
Think you can lose me? Here,
Oh,
brother, you!
stay there, you!
You're mine!
I'll have a word with you. There you are! There you are!
You can't hide! Bloody counter-revolutionary!
Time. The spies are sending in.
All right, let's grab those documents.
Attention!
La perruque bouffon.
Lizzie, well, artifact grinding in Genshin continues because you can't seem to be getting the right pieces for a character you're working on. That kind of thing, I don't have any experience in that game because I've never played any of those, but in games when you're trying to get something specific, and I don't know if it's in that game as well, but games where it can be randomized when the game gives you certain things, and then spending hours trying to get the one thing that you want when there was only, a handful left, or there was one thing left that you wanted to get. But all the other things you might have found or gotten were when you weren't actually actively looking for them or, working towards them. That's true, Lizzie. Yeah, so much RNG it hurts.
ton honneur.
Composé même particulièrement.
Je m'abstiens.
Je parle pour moi. Mais il a intérêt à trancher. C'est que j'ai donc livraison à faire, moi.
Bonjour, monsieur, et bienvenue.
Tels et comme ils sont fiers.
Oh!
Here, Anna. Allons, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
Tant qu'il ne l'a fait. La révolution sera le triomphe. Je vois que vous n'avez rien saisi de ça.
Frank, how are you?
Je ne parle pas de foot.
Vraiment? Vilaine petite moque.
Oui, celui-ci doit encore apprendre. Le respect pour le peuple, qu'en dis-tu? T'es bien moins virulent d'un coup.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
Laisse-moi rire, ma chère.
Pour la liberté. Parmi les citoyens.
T'aviez vu? How are you, Anna?
La parole. Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé?
La révolution sera le... D'où vient toute cette agitation? Aussi, si vous m'effrayez. Mais...
Pour Mathurin.
Regarde. Allons, gentilhomme.
Tout est
Bonjour,
bon pour
mon
se faire remarquer.
For the revolution! Get him! Yeah, you got something to say? You won't shake me!
On a appris à coup de trick. Mon postérieur en gagne.
C'est Cendrillon à l'envers, s'il vous plaît.
My friend. Huh? Hello.
What's going on?
Regarde comment.
Speed, citizen.
Bonjour, soyez le bienvenu.
Venez plutôt vous divertir en ma compagnie.
On pourrait en faire le commerce ici.
Quelle impertinence! C'est un meurtrier! Ce chien enragé vient de tuer quelqu'un!
Might as well stand. Die like the... Stop him!
Mais non, voyons.
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut maintenant?
Hein?
Qu'est-ce qui peut arriver? J'ai si peur.
Christ, moderate filth! There! Think you can lose me? Ha!
Bloody hell! Go! Oh, shit! Move! Move!
Go for his leg! Throw him down!
What's happened? You're no patriot! Someone shoot him! Je ne suis pas un lâche. C'est dès lors que quelque chose ne me regarde pas.
Allez! Allez!
Hey there, Lucinda, welcome back. It's going good. This co-op mission, I've already done it once for the story side of it. And now I'm in it for the third time, looking for the final sync point I have left to collect, and also to finish it out so I can get the final gear piece that you get given.
Hell was that?
Damn traitor! Ha! Get your backsides moving or I'll be kicking them! Where are you? Tear off, you lot! Go!
Which way?
Oh, stay there, you! Citizen, you there, hold! Die!
You bleeding bastard! Die! Bloody head sinner!
You won't lose me!
Bloody conservative!
There! Got him!
Die like a man!
I'll have your head!
That's in a nice progress. Thank you. Things went well for you this morning. You went out for breakfast and happened to get in just before a big table of light 8+ came in, so you were able to get in and out. The grocery store line didn't even have a wait at all. Oh, that worked out really well. Got your timing to work out really great. Because you never know sometimes, especially in busy time periods, because even if early, you don't know if other people have the exact same idea that you do and are wanting to go to the exact same places. So that's good that it all worked out. The timing was great.
D'une manière ou d'une autre, hey! Do I really have to come over there and claim your face? Non, allez!
Vous, monsieur.
Qu'ils allaient conquérir les biens de notre église.
Ruiner notre église.
Vous voulez venir vous guérir. Tu seras bien content.
Serait-ce une espèce de jeu?
faut pas entendre.
Il l'a tué. Bon sang. Garde! À l'aide! Il y a un meurtrier ici!
Oh no, stuck. No, he's not. That worked out well.
These documents were sent by the Comte de Gambé. Infiltrate his house, then take out the Count and his accomplices.
Il faut avertir Jacques, à la Madeleine.
Apprends vite à se défier des hommes.
Ils sont plus libres que d'autres. Le monde entier! Ça n'a rien d'ordinaire. C'est une tradition dépassée, vieillard. Votre frère.
Vous n'ignorez pas qui c'est.
Ah, bonjour!
Ah, si je voulais, j'en ferais autant.
Rien ni personne.
Patriote, viens donc afficher tes couleurs. Je vois que vous n'avez rien fait. Voilà. La somme de
Come here, you maggot! I'll break your bone to spite your powder!
On doit... Quel malin pris! Vous verrez, je suis...
Stop! What's the hurry, friend?
You won't get away! Tiring yet? Need a breather? You're mine! You can't hide! You can't outrun me!
We'll cut you down and turn you off! There you are!
Voilà des élards.
Oh mon Dieu! On va se venir la garde! Il faut trouver qui a commis cet acte!
Les ennuis en prévision.
Ouais.
Toi-même de tes propres yeux.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir ma femme. You're no patriot. I'm right here, sunshine.
Un homme comme mon envoi client est toujours le bienvenu.
Vous dire par là au juste.
Oui, le mien aussi. A-t-il perdu la raison?
Que diable se passe-t-il?
Trinquons à la nouvelle recette.
We know the Austrians are in there! Tu dois lire ça! Moi-même, je ne croyais pas!
C'est le gros Jaco qui nous a tout raconté. C'est vrai ce qu'il nous a dit.
Not hearing things.
Those who oppose us, die! You can't run forever!
Hell was that?
I'll smash ya! He's scoped off, haven't he? Quick, mother. Why would I kill you? I ain't got back. Got you! Have a word with you! You won't lose me! There you are! Not you.
That's all of them. Okay, time to get out of there.
Shake me, you bastard!
Paris's secrets are safe from the Austrians. Well done.
Alright, Tale of the Medieval Belt.
Paris, 1792, and Austria's knocking at the door. You need to protect Danton, then take down the spy master.
Tu n'es plus dans ton...
You're just in time. Hold them off while I find a way out of here.
A scratch!
By all means, let me fight them myself.
Oh, you'll pay for that. It looks like we're blocked in. There must be another way out.
You're just in time. Hold them off while I find a way out of here.
The doors are locked. What avails? You can't stop us. Die like a man!
Ha! There! Get him! Pretty fast, Runt! Spend your whole life!
I don't...
Yeah, Casper's like, no.
What the hell? Halt! Citizen! Hey, you! Stay there a moment! After it!
Person! You won't lose me! Let's name
You're
it.
right!
You missed the last wagon to us, you traitor!
Damn body that is.
Hey!
By all means, let me fight them myself.
Contractez la chaude pisse en honorant votre sœur. En demandez des dommages pour autant.
How the fuck did he get up in that spot? And why the fuck did he go into that spot? Like, seriously.
You're just in time. Hold them off while I find a way out of here.
Hey, come back here! Or don't give up, you horseman! There you are! Is there no way out of it?
There must be.
Bloody hell! Real patriots! Gonna corner yourself, rat!
I'll fit you, turtle!
You won't get away! Corpse? Which
Orson!
way?
Where are you?
You're a joke, dog!
A scratch! By all means, let me fight them myself. You pay for that! Help me, why don't you? Some help would be nice. Protect me!
Come here!
We're out of time. The spies are sending information to Austria. You need to find them before they meet their couriers.
All right, let's grab those documents.
Nous avions convenu de 200 tours.
Oh, du
Une cocarde à ta boutonnière?
Les vaillances de la Cluse.
Oh! Viens donc afficher tes couleurs!
presque plus rien. Mais comment
I don't like it. They should have been here.
Allez, j'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au risque.
Ah, bien.
Non, le drôle. Tu devrais faire attention à lui.
Grand Dieu!
Vivre par Fétier, c'est une occasion à saisir. Alors, il n'y en aura pas. Sûr que c'est le bon diamètre? Il pourrait faire remonter ça là pour les choses.
Tous seront servis. Mon ami, tiens. Je pourrais alors garder tout.
De toute façon,
Viens là, viens.
Pas tarder.
L'argent. Attends, il y en a aussi 5 pour Messire Archambault.
You can't stop us! Shit! I'll sacrifice you, maggot! Touch and claw, clencher.
What's that?
What was that?
Qu'il avait attenté à ta vertu.
On a croisé le gros Jaco qui nous a tout raconté.
Bloody!
Ses amis survivront aussi bien sans moi. Non.
Traitor, die!
J'espère que tu sais ce que tu fais.
Et 2 caisses de cartouches.
Mon ami.
Why so bashful? bashful! Bashing's
Get the hell out!
I got in mind! Stop What the hell happened? Oh, shit! Who the hell are you? No, you don't! Come on! Well, now!
Stop you! Right there!
Lâchez-moi et vous n'entendez
Par ici! Par ici! Il y a un cadavre ici!
attendez. Et tout ça, c'est de la fiance.
Hello, my friend. What is it this time?
Comme il plaira, monseigneur.
Mon jeune homme, il faut qu'il va... C'en est trop, je m'en vais.
Pourquoi tout ce vacarme?
Retourne dans...
After this! Die!
You can't shake me, dog!
He pissed off in a hurry.
Where did he...
Got him!
You're mine!
Oh! A real patriot! I'll scrape every last one of your I'll get you right in! There's no... Wait a minute! You can't hide, maggot!
Oh.
Got your back! You shit! sacrifice you, maggot!
Bloody traitor! A pity Charlotte.
Stop you! Right there!
Patriots, die! Bloody royalist! This is my patriotic duty! Come back here and fight!
J'aurais peur.
Those who oppose us, die!
Qu'est-ce qu'il veut?
Il doit chercher à impressionner une
The real patriots! Moderate filth! You're mine! Stop him! I won't give up! I will kill you! Think you can lose me? Ha!
All the same.
Hey! Stay there, citizen! You're mine! Oh, bloody hell's breaking loose! What's this bloody patriots? Guys! I'll piss on your corpse, Mod! I'll sacrifice you, maggot! Damn moderate! Flank the bastard! Stop the bastard!
What do you propose? It's simple. We, kill the Batman. If it's so simple, why haven't you done it already? If you're good at something, never do it for free.
Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. From the Dark Knight.
Can you break this? Good riddance.
Easy, friend.
Bien que justifie ma présence ici.
Je suis pas très poisson.
Parce que
Hein?
il en reste.
Mais qu'y a-t-il?
Ah, un client.
Mais vous n'avez pas le...
Greetings, citizen.
Honor.
Étrange manière de faire.
These documents were sent by the Comte de Gambé. Infiltrate his house, then take out the Count and his accomplices.
Godspeed, citizen. Révolution. Votre père avec...
Demandez des dommagements pour autant.
Qui n'a pas sa gazette?
Probablement ça.
Vous aurez appris les dernières nouvelles avant tout le monde.
What is it now?
Time to meet justice, citizen.
Bastonner sur le moindre motif.
That's all of them. Okay, time to get out of there.
bloody royalist! Now I got ya! You won't shake me, you bastard! There! Ah. Hey, you there! Stop! You doing no? You can't hide now!
Paris's secrets are safe from the Austrians. Well done. Paris, 1792, in Austria. You need to protect Danton, then take down the Spy Master.
You're just in time. Hold them off while I find a way out of here.
Oh, it looks like we're blocked in. Damn it! The doors are locked. Nothing here. The doors are locked. There must be another way out. Nothing here. Looks like we're blocked in.
Citizen, stop right there! Come back here!
Another way out. Got it. Let's just get him bleeding.
Too slow!
Oh, shit!
I don't like it. They should have been here by now.
Thank you for your help.
You're going nowhere, corpse!
That's okay, Lizzie. That's absolutely no trouble at all. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Hope you have a good one.
You've more important things to worry about than me.
We're no patch.
We're out of time. The spies are sending information to Austria. You need to find them before they meet their couriers.
All right, let's grab those documents.
Where you going? Soil yourself!
Hey, get up. What's with you? Don't ask me, maggot. There! You won't bloody lose me!
Assez de compromis! Écoutez-nous et agissez!
No! Joy!
Got you! Stop him dancing!
Oh.
Vas-y, monsieur.
Come here, you! Look like you need a brother. Hey! Stay there, citizen!
They should be here by bloody.
No, you don't! Run out, pack, now, mate! Stop running, I'm running! You're mine, corpse! Don't be safe, throw it down!
Where did he?
You should have fled with all your aristo. Drop him,
Disappeared, he did.
quick, bug. For the real patriots! Oh, you missed the last wagon to us, you traitor! You will pay for that! I'll break those bloody legs first!
These documents were sent by the Comte de Gambé. Infiltrate his house, then take out the Count and his accomplices.
Now! Those who oppose us, die!
Friend, how are you?
Comportez-vous comme un gentilhomme.
C'est les rats égorgés des malhonnêtes. Vous allez venir devant nous, ou on vous fera sortir de force. Ça c'est bien, ouais.
Tiring yet? Die like a man! There, you coward!
moi, probablement.
I don't give up, you horseman!
Pick him, son.
Tire him out! Bloody royalists! Sound the alarm!
Oh my
Citizen, hold him, all right? Nice try, I will catch you! Ah, there! Not too big? This is my patriotic...
He's pretty calm for someone who has like this friggin' thing embedded in his friggin' cheek.
Oh, anti-revolutionary bastard!
Exactly, Lucinda. It's fine. It's alright. No harm done.
You there! Hold!
He's like, my face is a bit ticklish. Don't know why.
Get him!
I'll tell you what, they definitely hid this mother sync point very fucking well.
Did he make a sharp turn somewhere?
Casper, you would never have done a 100% run without the €5 microtransaction that reveals the collectible locations. Yeah. Yeah.
He'll slow down. Be ready.
I've checked the Bastille. I've checked the temple. Yeah, kill me, whatever.
These documents were sent by the Comte de Gambé. Infiltrate his house, then take out the Count and his accomplices.
Bienvenue.
Redis-moi en face.
Hé, l'ami, on cherche à s'informer. Par ici. Par ici. Celui-là, la note. Viens, tu dois lire ça.
Something's going on.
That's odd.
For the revolution!
Get him!
Patriots! Go! You were... You can't stop us. I'm right here, sunshine. Those who oppose us! Qu'on m'a suffirait.
Ah!
Au meurtre! Attrapez le meurtrier!
Ah! Une affaire à régler sur l'heure. Loin d'ici. Très loin.
You
Some bastards turned up.
Maudit meurtrier! Je t'ai vu!
Some bastards turned off Pierre. Not Pierre. Not Pierre, the robot. He's been shut down. La. Let's play pool.
Aucun mal à regarder. Et pour quelques pièces, vous pourriez même...
Indeed, that's what I was saying. Let's go for a 1,690 meter trip. Miles trip.
Toi-même de tes propres yeux. J'ai toujours aimé ton sens de la mesure. Toi-même de tes propres yeux.
Fâcheux.
Les doubles tours les nuits qui viennent. Monsieur
Eh bien, pourquoi tu seras grave unique?
It's the ghost.
Dis-moi, trouve bien Chiron. Attendre transit et revenir.
Wonder how far away from the mission they let you go.
Un homme comme on en voit peu.
La clientèle.
Qui se préoccupe de nous?
Madame, là-bas, approchez.
Maybe the sync point is at the edge of the city.
Ni aucun mal à regarder.
Exemplaire du pamphlet la Messie.
Hey!
C'est une somme incontournable.
C'est bien. Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé?
C'est pas ce que
Cessez de jouer les coups.
Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Le diable vous envoie.
J'ai pourtant l'air civil.
Doucement. C'en est trop. La vérole pour le branchement. Jeune homme.
Il se passe quelque chose là-bas.
Certes, la traduction.
Ton
Comportez-vous comme un gentilhomme, au moins.
Pas si bien dit.
Ici, vous levez,
I'll enjoy watching you bet.
Je ne sais jamais qui.
Nous qui l'avait attenté à ta vertu. Sentez libre de dormir à la vision.
Faire attention à Mehdi.
Ses ennuis se régleront aussi bien sans moi.
Hey there, Zomb. I'm surprised you're still alive. Yeah, there's a sync point in this co-op mission. One left. And for the lulz, I'm going 1,000 miles away from it. Before ending the stream, because I'm pretty much over it. Right now, let's go for a long swim in this really clean water that in no way would you get really sick from drinking from it. Oh, it's going pretty good, Zomb. Made a lot of good progress today in the stream, especially with the showcasing of the color schemes and stuff. The current one that Arno's on is the final one, and it's the so basically I've gotten 2 whole gear sets showcased with all its different colors in one stream. But it takes a while. But when I get to the end of the main story of the main game, and I've done everything else before jumping into the Dead Kings DLC, I'm going to look at how much is left to showcase and then decide whether or not I just want to do a stream that is solely just showcasing the colors but without actually running around this time. Basically just switch colors, show it in the 3D model, switch colors again, you know, rinse and repeat. So I think after this gear set is showcased, there's 30 left to do. All right, so here we go. Let's go a bit further to here. Here we go, we've reached the boundary of the map in this direction. And we have travelled About 1,880 or so meters from the mission zone. It's like a quarter of a region in Valhalla, yeah. You're not wrong there.
Do you need to be doing that, citizen?
Sheila, this reminds you of taking a look at the Alliance map. Indeed.
These documents were sent by the Comte de Gambé. Infiltrate his house, then take out the Count and his accomplices.
His accomplices. Alright, so I've got that one, and I've got that one. I don't know for the life of me where that one is. The third and final one. I've checked everywhere there, everywhere there, everywhere here. I even travelled all the way over here. Not that I was expecting it to be here, but just to be stupid, went that way. Gee, it'd be really terrible if someone was to break the no backseating rule here. Because technically it wouldn't be me looking at a guide. It'd be just someone putting some words in chat. Did someone say something just then? Vicomte de Gambais. Indeed. Excuse me, sir, do you know where the sync point is? No? Well, fuck you then. Alright. How about you? Do you know where the sync point is? You don't? Okay. Goodbye. Enjoy your drink. Zone 2 for the price of 1. Great deal. Very good deal. Get over here, you I don't know what the rest of his sentence was supposed to mean, but anyway. That's a weird thing to say to someone. I'm no traitor. Or how can I betray someone I didn't truly... I can't remember the quote. Sheila Lucinda has PTSD from the Alliance map. The map of the Alliance. Lucinda, true story. Indeed. Here. Your portrait needs something additional. There we go. Now you can paint him when he's dead as well. Oh really, Zom? I didn't even realise that they were the same. Oh no, I see what you mean. I thought you meant that they were the same character model. But I remember now as 2 fell. It's a shot. Anywho, that's enough for this string. Let's go and quit mission. Let's have Arno jump into a haystack somewhere. If there is one. Where is the haystack? Where's a haystack when you want one? Hey there, Jay. Thank you so very much for the raid. Sorry about the timing, dude. I'm going to be ending my stream. But still, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. So what were you playing? Oh, Horizon Forbidden West. Cool. The sequel. How is your stream? And how's that game going? Is it... I haven't played the first one, but is it as good as the first one? Hey Kobe. How's things going? Hey Soul Tripper. How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. I was just doing a co-op mission. I'm doing them on my own for this playthrough, like I did back when I first played the game in 2016. So I wanted to get some kind of like recreation of that experience. And I must have blacked out the part where this particular co-op mission took 500 hours to find one final sync point. Casper, try Viewpoints. Yeah, that might be a good source of haystacks. Viewpoints. Oh, well, thank you so much, Jay, for the raid. Especially, yeah, if it's situation where, you know, you haven't raided me for a while, which is fine, but, you know, it's always good to get raided by people who are, you know, really, really good streamers and stuff. So thank you. You're loving Forbidden West so far? Excellent. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I do plan to play at least the first one at some point, which at some point could be next year or maybe later, I don't know, but we'll see. But that's good that you're enjoying it. You're not sure if you're far enough along to say if it's as good. It's different in some ways, which is good. Enjoying the characters in the world. Well, that's good. And that's fair too as well, to not be far into the game enough to be able to decide, you know, what you really ultimately feel about it. But yeah, it's good that you're enjoying the characters in the world too, because that can go a long way, especially if there might be some, you know, gameplay aspects not really that fun for a particular mission or something. At least if there's like good characters and something, it might actually help you, you know, stay motivated to keep pushing through. Yeah, so that's the 100%, and also with showcasing the outfits, it's also all the gear pieces, but not in not in every single possible combination, because that would be way too much. But every gear set, showcasing all the color schemes for each gear set. So this current one that I'm wearing now is actually the last color scheme for the most recent gear set that I've had Arno wear. So at the start of next stream, I'll be changing both the color scheme back to the first color scheme, but also changing the gear set to a different set as well. But making pretty good progress though. So we've got 62% total sync, 60% single player missions, 55% co-op missions, Paris Story is 61%, and Miscellaneous 93%. And I've done all the heist missions, and I've done all the cafe theatre missions, collected all the chests and all the cockades, and I've also got all the viewpoints synchronized and renovations completed. So we're getting there in that sense, but there's still a lot to cover with the gear pieces as well. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you again, Jay, for the raid. Thank you so much for that. So I'm going to take a stream day off tomorrow, so there won't be a stream my Monday. So I'm going to stream next when it's my Tuesday. So for some people, it might still be Monday when you see me streaming next. But yeah, it was going to be a late stream anyway, and then I thought I may as well take a stream day off. It's only every so often that I do. That's okay for the stream, Schiller. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. Lucinda, oh my god. Joking. Yeah. It'll be good. Casper, Rod having a break? Absolutely. That's it. So I'm kind of random question, but after this game, you're also going to do a 10-year anniversary playthrough of AC Rogue. On the 1st of April, I will be. Yeah, I'll be doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Rogue on the 1st of April. That's okay for the stream, Lucinda. No worries at all. Brutus, well, you made it to the end. It was a great stream. See you on Tuesday. You definitely will. That's for sure, Brutus. Lucinda, that's tomorrow. Dual joke. Well, it's actually the 1st of April here now. But yeah. Casper, no stream, going to be weird. Don't have any other streamers to watch during the morning and noon. Well, you never know, Casper. You might be able to... You know, someone else might be streaming that you weren't expecting to do a stream or something like that. So what are you supposed to do now since Rod is taking a day off? That's a good question. Listen, oh, that too. That's true. That too as well. I definitely will, Zomb. I definitely will have a good one. Okay, so we're going to go and raid Cosmic Bean again. They're doing their first ever playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. So we'll give them another raid. Raided them yesterday, but I'm curious to see where they're up to now with Red Dead Redemption 2. Exactly, Lucinda. You know, that's for sure. Like, I'll definitely still be able to catch people's streams later my time. That's for sure. Thank you, Kobe. I definitely will. I hope you have a good one too, as well. Sheila, Lucinda, I expect you to start in the middle of the night. It's like midnight. No, just kidding. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Origins with no HUD, isn't allowed to fast travel, and can't look at the map whenever, has to actually build up map looks by not looking at a map every hour, and if he decides to take a look at a map, then it takes one map look off whatever amount he's actually compiled. He's also doing that with Odyssey and Valhalla and Mirage as well. Also highly recommend checking out Lucinda. She's playing through Dishonored 2. We'll also be doing a playthrough of Dishonored Death of the Outsider as well. Has a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage happening also, and we'll be finishing that soon, and then that'll be the end of her Assassin's Creed marathon. Also highly recommend checking out Shitterlock. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed. He did a playthrough of this game as well recently, doing 100% to celebrate its 10th anniversary. He's also a fan of Dead by Daylight, as well as the supermassive horror series Dark Pictures. Also highly recommend checking out Jay's channel if you haven't before. He's been doing a playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. Most recently, he did a playthrough of... now, what was the name of that Ratchet & Clank game? I can't remember. Was it something Rift? But he also did a playthrough of Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy as well. Also highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote. He plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as Outlast and Dead Space and Hunt Showdown and Ghost Recon. And also highly recommend checking out Zamaxi. He's been playing Persona 3 Reload. He's also a fan of the Yakuza series, as well as a lot of other JRPGs. And he's also a fan of Assassin's Creed and many more. So definitely recommend checking out those great streamers if you haven't before. Lucinda, no trouble for the shout out. Absolutely no worries at all. And same to you as well, Schiller. No worries for the shout out, dude. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. We're going to go in and raid Cosmic Bean, who is playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for their first time. There we go. And I've also got some emotes for subscribers to be able to use as well. So the next stream that you'll see from me will be on when it's Tuesday for me. I'll have the stream title changed after this stream is finished to basically say that the next stream will be Tuesday. So if you pop by and I'm offline and you can still see that the stream title is actually saying that, then you know it actually hasn't become Tuesday for me yet. But yeah, I'm going to take a stream day off when it's my Monday. Thank you, Maxi. And that's no worries at all, dude. I hope you both were enjoying the movie. You have a great one too. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Have a good one, Maxi. No worries at all for the shout out. You too as well, Gray.